It's day 2 of the Sri Lanka All Island Schools Under 18 Sevens, live from the Royal Sports Complex, Colombo. High stakes, fast feet, and no second chances today. It's a knockout rugby, and we are almost there to commence the second day. Taking a look at the results of day 1, most of the pools were very easily done. The shock of the day was St. Joseph's going down to Maliadeva. That went to extra time, and Josephians losing out to that Kurunagal outfit who have rise above the expectations. And St. Peter's had a good game against Dharmaraj College, probably the close encounter. And others was one-sided as the groups were decided. Top 8 moves to the cup and plate segment, and the remaining 8 will be playing for the ball, and the final 4 teams in the groups are heading to the Shield. And lots of action in store. Almost we are ready to commence with the ball quarterfinals. 4 teams, 4 games, 8 teams finished off second in their respective pools will go ahead and play their quarterfinals. The first one to start, Wesley College taking on Mahanama College, the first quarterfinal of the ball segment. Almost ready to kick off proceedings, and Wesley will kick things off in this quarterfinal. High hanging kick, and Mahanama loses the ball straight away and goes into the hand of the number 6. Easy running in the corner for Wesley. 14 seconds, and we have the first try of the day. Brilliant work from the number 6 for Wesley, collecting that loose ball and running down the wing to score. And I welcome Tisanka Disanayak. You were here yesterday. How you think about the games we had yesterday?
Definitely, we had some exhilarating rugby in day 1. As you can see today, Wesley started off really well. 14 seconds into the game, and already they are over the whitewash.
Yeah, early score, knock forward from Mahanama. Going straight into the hands of the Wesley number 6. A difficult conversion from the corner, and that's does not have the direction, neither the distance, so score will remain at finding a brilliant tackle from the Wesley number 3, putting the pressure on the player, and from there he commits that knock forward. Wesley had a tough game against Anand. They went down to that, and that's why they are playing in this ball segment. Another high hanging kick, this time also does not collect it, but the ball goes backwards, but obstruction is the call from the referee, and early scrum for Wesley. The replay of that. Collections from the restart twice has not gone according to plan for Mahanama.
Ball set. Steady though.
Another opportunity for Wesley, just outside the 22-meter mark.
Play.
Now the ball is sent to the corner. Number 7 looks for option, slips, but managed to put the pass to the number 3, puts the inside pass, and another quick pass for the number 7, and a brilliant side step outside. Inches short, and they barges over for the second try. And Wesley, after that loss to Anand, are looking great to start this day 2.
No.
Fawaz with the kick and misses the 2 points there. Wesley, here's the action replay here. Fawaz with a beautiful offload. Almost scores the try, then a pick and go to finish things off. Wesley starting things strongly here at the complex.
Yeah, the supporting work from the Wesley is paving a way for that try. Now this third restart. Can Mahanama this time they collects it? That's the scrum half. Now Mahanama first chance for them. Look to send it to the corner. Now they have the Wesley defense looking to find some space. Still stagnant ball in their own 22. Playing with advantage is Mahanama. Silva the scrum half for them. Doesn't take the quick tap from the correct mark. Looks to find some space in this Wesley defense. Still unable to find that is Mahanama. Good defensive work from Wesley, but a high tackle. And they take the quick tap again. Quick ball out. Still looks to find some space. Mahanama. Good passage of play, but finally gets another penalty for intentional knock forward.
Little bit. No. Stop.
Wesley having penalties over penalties here.
Time on.
Mahanama tries to break the defense line but fails to do so, but they have gained some valuable yardage. Mahanama with the put in. Here's the action replay.
Out. By.
An intentional knock on caused the
No,
referee.
no, no, no. No, Wesley. Good.
Another penalty for Mahanama. Quick tap taken. Works the ball through. Sends it in again. But Wesley up to the task. Mahanama looking to break through. Offloads one. Sends it out wide. Steps back in the Mahanama player, but
Taka release. Roll away. Good.
Mahanama with position. Sends it back out. Steps one, steps two, beats one. Offloads the ball. Mahanama.
Roll away.
Another penalty for Mahanama. Quick tap taken. Plenty of yard space out wide. Wesley doing well to cover that up.
Play.
A good turnover from Wesley. Wesley with position now. Steps one.
No.
Ruck formed is a call. Mahanama turns the ball over. They have plenty of men outside. Sends the ball outside. Mahanama. There's one man to beat here. Stops and go. Cuts back in. Mahanama looking for space. But Wesley does well to cover it up. Penalty over penalty. Wesley hands out penalties for Mahanama. Mahanama working it out. Tries to go through. Mahanama has space outside. Should work it out. 2 against 1 here. Oh boy. 10 meters out of the try. Had plenty of space outside, but Mahanama chose to go in.
Yeah, came down from their own half, unfortunately. 10 meters away, and Wesley finally putting some great defensive work, keeping Mahanama at bay despite conceding few penalties. And started well. And the halftime confirmation, Wesley 10, Mahanama 0.
දිලා මම අලුත් බැංක් account එකක් open කරලා ඉන්නවා.
මේ වෙලාවේ බැංක් යන්න?
දැන් සම්පත් account එකක් ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳලා හදාගන්න පුළුවන්. සම්පත් website එකට ගියා නැත්නම් QR එක scan කරලා meeting time එකක් schedule කරලා online connect වෙලා account එක හදාගන්න.
සම්පත් accounts ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳන් open කරගන්න.
Back live. The highlights of the first half. Straight away, just 13 seconds in, Wesley scored. First try, Farmanok forward, then some good teamwork, good supporting lines run by the Wesley team. Easy pick and going just closer to the sticks. They led 10-0 in the second minute, but the last 5 minutes has been quite good fight from Mahanama. They slowly progress, but unfortunately nothing to show for them. They had majority of the position in the first half, but no points on offer. So we commence second half. Mahanama with the restart. High hanging one bounces and goes into touch.
Set back here.
7 minutes played. First line out of the game so far. That shows that the teams have kept the ball in play and continue. Now Mahanama needs to keep Wesley, but they give away a penalty. And Wesley quickly takes the ball. No defense. And he puts the afterburners. And one man to beat. And the supporting line by the number 7 proving unfortunately just go over the line. You dive in and score, but Wesley knocking the ball over in the line.
His action replay, good offload out to number 7, just didn't finish it off. Here's a knock on. Good effort by the Mahanam player there to stop him from scoring the try. Some chit chat going on with the referee there.
Fine.
They were talking about an incident that Mahanama outhooked one of their scrums, and they were asking whether we can do it. Now from their own try line, Mahanama looks to run. Bit dangerous and taken back. And now
Back here.
scrum in favor of Wesley. The option to run from their own try line not working well, as the Wesley defense on point.
Coach.
And he had nothing to do.
Fine.
Had to
Set.
touchdown. Now Wesley with an opportunity to seal this game. Number 7 who missed out on the first chance this time puts the ball into the corner for number 14. Puts a side step and easily goes over for the third try. Wesley were looking for that try. Knocked it once, but this time they go over for the third try. 15 points on the board. And 4 minutes plus remaining. Conversion hits the upright and goes over. That's the first conversion of the day. Things are lining perfectly for Wesley as we see another replay of that try. Number 7 who made the inroads. This time he offloads it threw a long pass and easy running for the winger in the corner for Wesley, and the conversion hits the upright and goes in. Replacements coming into the game. Wesley bringing on 2 replacements, knowing almost they have secured the game.
No, rock.
Ball with Mahanama. Now quickly want to send the ball out, but there was a knock forward from Wesley there, so they will bring back the ball. Good spot from the assistant referee.
Mahanama should keep the ball here because in the first half they showed that
Set. No
they
position, no
can
position.
go in front, break the Wesley's defense.
Play.
Just they need to keep the ball. Mahanama tries to go in. Offload doesn't go into hand. Now Wesley beats one man, steps back in, beats 2, beats 3, offloads the ball. Wesley in the 5-meter line.
Not
A
releasing.
penalty for Wesley. Wesley with ample space out wide takes a quick tap, goes through the blind side, and Wesley knocks it on. Oh
Line out
boy.
extra.
They didn't settle down for that penalty to quickly. No one was ready. And then number 10 sent it to the corner winger, who scored 1 try. Knocking the ball. Mahanaba had the option of the line out or the scrum. They opted for the scrum.
Time on.
Move in to the last 90 seconds in our clock.
Line. Set. No position, no.
Now Wahanam looking to run from their own trial, and this time they make few meters forward, but Wesley defense keeping them in their own 22. And good forward momentum from Mahanam. Gets another penalty. They wanted to play the advantage, but referee coming to the mark. Now Mahanam.
Ruck. No.
One centre field goes in and isolated once, but support finally arrives. Finally go to the cross kick. And Wesley losing the ball.
Let's go.
Finally the
Mark it.
defense from Wesley, who proving
Let's go.
quite well, and Mahanam had to go to that cross kick, and the Wesley opted for that one. If he had collected that, could have been an easy run in for his second try,
Coach.
but
Fine. Set. Number 1, Nora. Okay.
knock forward from him allows Mahanam for the scrum.
Play.
Now quick ball out, puts the kick and chase. Finally Wesley collects the ball. Now it's almost done in our clock. Knocks on the ball,
Game over.
and now that's it. That's the game. Wesley moving to the bowl semi-final. Full-time confirmation 17-0. Wesley College winning that one. Coming up next is the second quarterfinal. We look into the second half highlights. Just one try in it. This was the try scored by the winger for Wesley. And the conversion also went with the help of the upright. Now the second quarter final, and this one is a crucial one. Two teams who have had close encounters in that game. Dharmaraja College put on a big fight for St. Peter's, and St. Joseph's would be coming off that loss to Malia. They want to redeem something from this tournament. Now Joe's sending the ball to the corner. Keeping the ball with himself. Still in the 22. Shows and goes. Finds a space. Needs to put that offload a tad late on it. St. Joseph still with the ball. Puts a long pass to the corner. Does he have the speed to go over? Big contact there. Still the ball with St. Joseph's, keeping it for the first minute so, but still in their own half. And he goes straight into the contact. Now with advantage of side one. Can they spark something? Slowly goes towards the 50-meter mark. Good defense from Dharmaraja. St. Joseph's on the attack. Nothing to show so far. Does he have the space to go around? But he takes the direct channel there. And now Rajans have turned the ball over, sending it quickly to the big forward there. Still the ball with Dharmaraja. Now setting it up from that ruck. Chooses the shorter side. 3 against 2. Wanted that offload. Play on, says the referee. And a knock forward from Dharmaraja. That winger was calling for that ball. Could have opened up things for Dharmaraja. But knock forward gives the ball back to St. Joseph's.
Some good passages played by St. Joseph's, and Rajans were up to the task to stop the attack of St. Joseph's. Now St. Joseph's on the attack. Tries to go out from the outside, but the offload doesn't go into hand. Rajans with position. Plenty of space out wide. Rajans with space. Number 11. Can he finish this off? Yes, he can. Rajans in the 3rd minute of the game goes under the sticks.
Some good passes from Dharmaraja there. Allowing that space to open up in the St. Joseph's defense. Conversion is good, so 7 points in the kitty. Let's see a replay of that try. Going into the corner, powerful fend off, then commits 2 defenders and sends the ball to the winger, and he will easily go over for the first try. 7 points. St. Joseph has dominated position and territory so far in this 3 minutes or so, 4 minutes. But Dharmaraja has points with them as the restart goes into the hand. Now St. Joseph's a bit urgent after conceding. Two 1-1 in the corner, but opts to stay in the closer side. Sends the ball to the winger. This time he cuts back in perfectly. One man to beat. But brilliant defensive work from Dharmaraja. And the counter ruck is good. They turn the ball over. Slow ball from the ruck. St. Joseph player. Inside now, advantage for a offside. So St. Joseph losing the plot a bit. Again another advantage, not going 10 meters. Quick offloads from Dharmaraja. A knock forward from the Rajans, giving the ball back from St. Joseph's rather. Giving the ball to Dharmaraja, another opportunity. Number 9 loses the ball forward in that contest so far. Now Rajans with the feed in. Another opportunity for them to go ahead with this. Joe's defense commits to, sends the ball to the corner, try scorer, no space there. But now the space would come in, but the pass is not going according to hand. And now St. Joseph's gets the ball in their 22 and loses the ball. An easy catch and score for Dharmaraja. Another mistakes from the Josephians proving costly as Dharmaraja scores the second try.
Conversion is not successful. Half time calls the referee. Here's the action replay. Good rush defense from Dharmaraja here. Then a simple pick and go to the number 4 to score the second try for Dharmaraja. Here's the half-time confirmation. Dharmaraja 12, St. Joseph's 0.
Isuzu D-Max.
Here's the highlights of the first half. The first try scored by the number 11. Good inside pass. Then goes under the sticks. Conversion adds the 2 points. Here's the second try. A simple try for the number 4. Just a pick and go. And over the white post goes. Some halftime show shown by the Crows here in the ground.
St. Joseph's need to score first in the second half if they want to make some inroads into the game. It's coming in after the halftime chat. St. Joseph's desperately wants something to score. So the winner of this will face Wesley. That's going to be a crucial game in these bowl semi-finals. Now Joes with the restart, a high-hanging one Goes near the 22, collected well from Rajan, finds the space. Dharmaraja makes it an easy run in if he had the pace to burn, and puts the afterburners and goes over for the third try for Dharmaraja. That could seal their place in the semi-final. Brilliant work collecting the ball, spotting the gap. Goes over for the third try.
Yeah, number 12, that's the 2 points for Dharmaraja. Here's the action replay. Collects it clean, a massive gap in the St. Joseph's defense there, and had the pace to go and score under the sticks.
Conversion also goes over, so perfect start for Dharmaraja. 19 points to nil. This time, high hanging one, collects well from St. Joseph's. Now they need to spark something to stay in the game. Powerful move from the Josephian there. Now quick ball out. Needs to send it quickly to the corner. Have the space, but opts to go in straight into contact. Now it's 3 against 3 in the corner. And loses the ball. Second time that the Josephians losing the ball.
Here's the action replay. Silly mistake from St. Joseph's there. St. Joseph's have the men, have the pace, but they are missing the position there. Just doing silly mistakes here. Rajans sending the ball out, doing a move in the middle. St. Joseph's doing well in defense. Dharmaraja sending it through. Should have given it out wide, but keeps it in with him. Dharmaraja cuts back 2, goes through, steps 1, and offloads the ball. Space out wide. Dharmaraja chose to go out wide, but then again steps back in. Space out wide. Dharmaraja, can he go? Can he finish this? Yes, hands off. And Dharmaraja once again over the whitewash and under the sticks. Dharmaraja running away with this game, confirming their place in the bowl segment semi-final.
Brilliant work from the Rajans there. Sending the ball to the corner. Brilliant fend off. Shows the power straight away. Now easy conversion for the Rajans. 26 points on board. So see another replay now. 2 against 1. Sends the ball out to do the number 13. Brilliant fend off from him. No challenge there by the Josephian. And scores it under the sticks. So 7 points more to the Rajans. Surely they have secured the spot in the semi-final. If you take out the top 8 teams, this side would definitely be one, unfortunately. Grouped with a top favorite to win this competition. And giving a fight to St. Peter's. And now playing the bowl segment. Surely favorites for this segment. Along with Wesley, which they're gonna face. Now another knock forward from St. Joseph's again. Not collecting it. That has been what's happening for St. Joseph's. The passes have not gone to their hands.
Coach! Bye!
Now Rajans.
Steady! Steady! Okay.
The feeding. Another opportunity, replacements in for Rajans. Now to the corner. Again fends off and breaks through and puts a brilliant pass. But unfortunately loses the ball. St. Joseph's opting to play on. Just need some consolation if they can. But they need to go 90 meters for that.
No.
Straight away into contact. Penalty conceded for not rolling away. Quickly taken by the Josephian. Goes through. Now setting things up for another attack. This time looks for the kick and chase, but they have that cover defense behind now. Attack from their own. Quick ball out. 2 against 1, but he opts to go himself.
No.
Uses the short side. It was open first. And again, this time, finally they opting to take that option. And gives the ball to his mate. I did the hard work. You just go it now. And 31 points. So with a conversion to come, and that it could be the game for Rajans. Thumping win over St. Joseph's. And that's the game. That's a full time in this quarter final. St. Joseph's nil, Dharmaraj 33 hammering for the Dal Road side. Not up to their mark in this under 18 sevens. They bid farewell for this tournament. Losers go home at the moment. Only the cup plate quarter final losers gets another opportunity.
Here's the second half highlights of the game. Dharmaraj starting off strong in the second half, going under sticks, and the second try of the second half fends off one. Good fend off there to score under sticks again. And here's the last try, number 13. Good awareness by him to go through the shorter side. No defense from St. Joseph's over there. And the conversion. Next game of the ball segment, third quarter final. Thurston College takes on St. Anthony's College.
A crucial game, these two teams having their final hurdle. St. Anthony's all set for this third quarter final.
My captain! My captain! Blue captain! Udah, better lagi kan?
High hanging kick to start the proceedings. Close game. This could be
No advantage!
Thurston
First knockdown!
and
Second knockdown!
St. Anthony's.
Mark here! My goal, guys, my goal!
Another replay of that incident.
Come up,
Changes the direction, puts a high hanging kick. And there we go. Knock forward from the Thurston, then from St. Anthony's.
Wait, number 9, wait! Play advantage,
Offside advantage straight away for the Antonians. And puts the loose ball after the referee
Line out. Wait.
saying the advantage was over.
Center mark is here.
Bit of a scrappy start for this game. 1 minute gone, nothing to show. They take the line out. And now the Thursday Knights send it wide. They have been one of the most improved teams in this school segment so far.
Nocturne. Captain, what's your word?
But here
Scrum or line out.
they have been bundled out in the progress of that. They have knocked the ball over also. So 2 knock-ons, 1 line out. Nothing to showcase so far in this first 90 seconds. Both teams still to settle in this game. Go losing the ball.
Steady. Free kick.
Short arm penalty. Now the Antonians looks to find some space. Goes to one, finds a opening. Does he have the pace to burn? Yes, he has. And brilliant work from the number 6 for St. Anthony's. Slow it down. Then accelerated, finding that gap and going over under the post to score the first try. Conversion to come in. Thurston stunned there. Didn't expect that to happen. Conversion goes in, 7 points to nil. Antonians in the lead.
Here's the action replay. One step back in. A massive gap in the middle. Then put on his afterburners. The Thurston player almost caught him, but the number 6 of Anthony's was too fast and scores right under the sticks. Number 11 adds the 2 points. 7 points to nil. Anthony's in front.
Crucial restart for the Antonians. And this time collected by Thurston, looking to run, isolated. But now sending the ball out to the corner, other corner. Finds space. Support arrives but loses the ball.
Advantage.
Thurston.
Mark here, guys. Here.
Passes have not gone according to plan for them.
ඒගොල්ලොන්ගේ බෝලේ කකුල දාගෙන ඉන්න එපා ඔයා. පස්සට.
Showing the frustration so far. They have not come into the game. 4 minutes gone. Still not turned up according to plan.
Steady.
Antonians having all the position. Another short arm penalty.
Free kick.
Cannot take a scrum. That's something which the Springboks utilize a lot, and a few changes came in after that. Now Thurston trying to run, still goes on his own, finally tackled. Now Thurston, another wayward pass.
Line out. Change.
Changes coming in for Thurston. Coach Shamli Damas not happy with what they are putting in this game. That prompts this early change. Passes not going, passes knocked on. And, they turn over the line out. Now another opportunity. They need to get this one this time. Push the kick and chase. And penalty for offside.
Other.
And now Thurston, another opportunity for them.
Rugby.
Finds the gap, but no space to run. Antonian defense closing it quickly. Good double tackle on the Thurston player. And this time he finds the space. One man to beat. Can he do it? Yes, a brilliant side steps from the Thurston number 11. And he goes over under the post. Finally, Thurston managed to find some space and goes over for the first try. Crucial conversion, easy one, but he misses it off. Coach will be fuming. That 2 points is going to make a huge difference in this game.
Here's the action replay. Shows and goes from the ruck and steps off the last defender. Went on to score under the sticks.
White, get back!
Scores 7-5. St. Anthony still in the lead. Thursday Knights with the restarts. A good high-hanging kick. Good collection from St. Anthony's. Sends it out wide. Commits 2 defenders, but the pass didn't go into hand. Forward pass caused the referee. And 7 minutes up here in the Royal Complex.
5.7, just that conversion making the difference as St. Anthony's leads 7-5.
නිලා මම අලුත් බැංක් account එකක් open කරලා ඉන්නවා.
මේ වෙලාවේ බැංක් යන්න?
දැන් සම්පත් account එකක් ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳලා හදාගන්න පුළුවන්. සම්පත් website එකට ගියා නැත්නම් QR එක scan කරලා meeting time එකක් schedule කරලා online connect වෙලා account එක හදාගන්න.
සම්පත් accounts ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳන් ඕපන් කරගන්න.
Here's the highlights of the first half. First try from St. Anthony's. Steps back in. Puts the afterburners. Too fast to catch on for the Thursday Knights. Successful conversion there. Then Thurston with the reply. The conversion making the difference. Just 7 points to 5.
White, captain!
Now Thurston starting things off here in the second half. A good deep kick. Thurston, St. Anthony's rather, collects it cleanly. Shows and goes. Thurston does well to hold him on. St. Anthony's regain position. Can he go through? Yes, he can. St. Anthony's starting things off here. Goes over the whitewash in the second half. Just 30 seconds into the second half.
Both captains!
St. Anthony's
Both captains! Both captains!
with 5 points on hand.
First and last warning and general warning for both teams. Maintain your language. Next time, I give you my next. Okay, manage your teams, huh?
Scoring that first try. They began the first half with a try also. And now the second, a crucial conversion. Doesn't go. Could have put themselves in front if that had gone through. Another replay of that, sending the ball, putting the afterburners in the corner.
Ball please. ගන්න. Behind the kicker, blue.
Now with the restart, the Antonians, if they can take another try, could have some breathing space against this Thurston outfit. But played well. Good defensive work, keeping Thurston in their own half. Brilliant work from St. Anthony's there. Good defensive work, getting that penalty. And now looking to play the territorial game.
Centre mark is here.
Coming up next, Vidyartha College taking on Sri Sumangala in the final quarter-final. And then we move on to the big 4 quarter-finals in the cup and plate segments. The group winners going head-to-head. Some mouth-watering clashes in store. Line out. Bit scrappy and loses the ball is the Antonians. Pass went for the first player, then the pass from him to the thrower not going according to plan.
Mark here, guys. Great! Bind! Early binding!
Early bind from Thurston. Asking the Antonians to take it from the correct mark. Quick ball out, but loses the ball in progress. Thurston playing the advantage. Now finds space, but no support for the Thurston player. Loose pass, but managed to collect it. Is Pushpa Kumar for the Thurston. Now in the corner, fence off one. St. Anthony's can give that try, but they should have kept him in the corner, but he managed to run around.
Number 5. Out. Foot. Out. Penalty and restart करना.
Try was scored. A yellow card shown to the Antonian player. Conversion to come and a penalty there. We're going to start with a penalty. 12 all now. Important juncture of the game. Antonians are down a man. Unwanted stuff by the Antonians. Could have kept him in that corner and prevented that easy conversion. And here we go. Another replay of that incident. Referee saying was foul play in it. They're going to start with the penalty and opting for the scrum. Another conversion of that try. All squared. Last minute of play in progress as few changes coming in.
time back on. My goal. Shoot. Bind. Set.
6 against 7. Ideal opportunity for Thurston, who have been behind the whole game. Now we move into the last minute. They have a one-man advantage. Finds a space, cut back in, and then knocks the ball over. The quick ball pass from Thurston, not going according to hand. Referee says 1 minute or so remaining. Here we see another replay. He goes down, sends the ball definitely from his hand. Tried to sell that it was from his foot, but replay showing that referee got it spot on. Now Anthonians need to run from their own 22. Goes into the contact. Brilliant work from Thurston, keeping the ball in their own 22. What does Anthonians do? Now we'll try to run on their own, trying to run around. Still in their 22. If they want to take the smart option, could have kicked this and play additional time, but
Number 10.
offside penalty. Not from the spot. That has been the call. As I said, St. Anthony's take that smart option. You're down a man and you can have that man. And match drawn. And they're going to play extra time. They will start the extra time with their sin bin player coming in. 7 will play 7.
Here's the second half highlights here. St. Anthony's starting off strong in the second half. Scoring. And then Thurston putting a massive attacking performance here to score under the sticks to level things out.
So it's a draw. They're going to play extra time. So 12 all after 14 minutes. So we're going to have some extra time, 3 minutes. So whoever scores first wins the game. Anthonians are back to their 7 players. Thurston puts a deep kick. Tries to run from their own 22. Penalty straight away. Not what they want. Advantage, not 10 meters. St. Anthony's struggling to cope up. They have in the corner, but puts a pass over the player. Thurston had their game, just needed the pass to go to the corner. The long pass going over that player. St. Anthony's lucky. Now a crucial line out stolen by Thurston. Have numbers in the corner. Need quick ball out. Will look to go by himself. Now to the corner goes Thurston. And puts the offload. And scores. And that's the game. Thurston scoring in the corner. Turning that line out, then sending it wide, and that's the full time after sudden death. Thurston 17, Antonians 12, and they move in to the semi-final of the ball segment. Another replay of the try. Number 10 goes in. Now two defenders towards himself. Then offloads it. And he barges over to score. Coming up next is Vidyartha College taking on Sri Sumangala College in the final quarter-final of the bowl segment. All ready to score. Sri Sumangala in the white outfit. Yep. Turns jerseys the other side, jersey clashing with these two teams. Sumangala on white and Vidyartha in the blue.
Sri Sumangala stealing the ball off from the ruck and gaining some hard yards, but pushed out in the touch. Good work done by the Sri Sumangala player, but Vidyartha stopping him in his tracks. Vidyartha with a throw in. Sri Sumangala steals the ball inside the 22 meter there. Cuts back in, beats two, offloads it out, steps back in, offloads it again, and Sri Sumangala scores the first try. Conversion successful. 7-0 in the fourth quarterfinal. Here's the action replay. Good stepping here and a good offload to score right next to the sticks. The conversion going through to make it 2 points. Sri Sumangala starting off strong here in the fourth quarterfinal. Puts up a high hanging kick but doesn't travel 10 meters. Vidyartha with a free goal. Takes a quick tap. Shows and goes. Couldn't put the offload through. Vidyartha with the ball in hand. Not a clean pass there, but does well to gather it. Sri Sumangal doing well in defense, but commentators curse, I guess, handing over, conceding a penalty.
There was hands on the ruck. Ball came out. Now Vidyartha with position. Sending the ball out to the corner. Cuts back in, finds space, but the support player not there. So he has to go into contact. Now again Vidyartha. 3 against 2. Just need to put it to the hands, and this time inches short. And looks like the flag is up, so he may have been bundled into touch.
Penalty for
Penalty.
Vidyartha. Takes a quick tap. Goes in alone, but the try is scored. Vidyartha coming back into the game. Quick thinking by the player. Now the conversion. A hard one to put in, but no, says the referee. It's 5-7. Sri Sumangala in the lead.
A quick tap taken. One man to beat. And barges over the try line. Sumangala saying they held him up, but referee awarding the try now. Restart goes 10 meters perfectly, but good collection there by Sumangala. Knock on is what the assistant referee in the corner has spotted. Initially collected well, but then he loses the ball. Sumangal started off the game strongly, but now they have lost that momentum. Vidyartha playing with the momentum at the moment. Sending the ball out is Vidyartha, looking for options. Centre field kept them at bay at the moment, but Vidyartha making inroads. 2 high tackles. Be a hard time to spot the numbers as they loses the ball, but they will get the ball back for that high tackle. Now they want to send it to the corner. Looking to run around, but
Vidyartha with ball in hand. Should have given it out. Ample space out wide. Concedes a penalty. Vidyartha loses position, and Sri Sumangala works the ball out wide. Steps back in. Sri Sumangala with the ball. Goes around. Hands offload. Tries to go from the outside, but the offload doesn't go into hand. Vidyartha with a free play, and Vidyartha, no men in front. Vidyartha goes under the sticks. A counter attack turn. Scoring under the sticks here with the kick to come in. Conversion unsuccessful. Half time here in the complex. It's 12-7 Vidyartha leading. Here's highlights of the first half. Sri Sumangal scoring the first try. Starting off strong. Adds on the 2. Quick thinking by Vidyartha to score their first try. And here a free go with no players in front. Vidyartha to go into the lead. 2 unsuccessful conversions. 10-7 Vidyartha in the lead. Vidyartha to start off the second half proceedings. Puts in a high hanging kick. Receives it well from Sri Sumangala. Pumping his legs through, gaining some good yardage. Sri Sumangala sending it out wide. Finds a half gap, goes through but bundles into touch. Good defense by Vidyartha College there. His action replay. Half gap there for the Sri Sumangala player, but equally well defended by the Vidyartha player to bundle him into touch. Vidyartha with a throw in. Number 4 goes through, steps in. Looks for the offload, but thought of keeping it with him. Vidyartha with space out wide. Cuts back in. Player held up but does well to get down. Vidyartha with ball in hand. Cuts back in, loses the ball. Sri Sumangala. A scrappy play there. Referee calls back to the knock on. Scrum for Sumangala.
The initial knock forward from Vidyartha, Sumangala opting to play on. But they too knocking the ball in progress. Vidyartha leading 7 points, 10 points to 7. Scoring just before the halftime break. Now has the space to go around, one man to beat. And now floats it, but does not go according to plan. This time, pass goes into hand of a Vidyartha player. Vidyartha now with a counter attack. They scored one try like that just before the halftime. Quick tap taken, not 10. And he will get 2 minutes in the bin. One man down, with that opting for the scrum.
Vidyartha with a one-man advantage with the feed in now. Looks for a gap, goes across, steps back in Vidyartha. Release is the call. Vidyartha with ball in hand. Goes through a half gap. Gains some good yard. Vidyartha with space out wide. Just knocked it on Vidyartha with a clear try ahead now. Sri Sumangala with the ball. A huge space in the middle, but no support for Sri Sumangala, conceding a penalty. Vidyartha takes a quick tap, steps back in, have the pace to go under the sticks. Vidyartha starting strong in the second half. Vidyartha adds on the 2 points. Here's the action replay. Take a quick tap. The Sumangala player was not 10 and went on to score for Vidyartha. Number 5 adds on the 2 points. Vidyartha College 17, Sri Somangala College 7. Just 2 minutes of play in the fourth quarter final.
Play in front of the kicker, and a short arm penalty for Sumangala. Need to score now if they want to stay in the game. Try here will open up this encounter, but knock forward from Sumangala. Not going according to plan. Now a scrum in favor of Vidyartha. Penalty in favor of Vidyartha. Just need to stay, keep the ball with themselves. 10 points lead. They opt for the touch find.
Sri Sumangala with the steal. Knocks it on though. Vidyartha once again with the ball. This time in a scrum. The scrum half feeds it in. Steps back in, steps back out. The number 5 for Vidyartha scores the 4th try for Vidyartha College, sealing the deal here. sending them through to the ball semi-finals.
Securing their spot, and they will face Thurston in that semi-final. Conversion no good, so that's it. That's the game. Full-time confirmation. 22-7 for Sumangala. Theatre will play Thurston in that semi-final in the brawl. Highlights of the second half, Vidyartha dominating the game. Sumangala just scoring in the first half. They scored first, but then the comeback from Vidyartha. Securing that semi-final berth. Now we move on to the business end. Cup plate quarterfinals. Winners go to the cup semi-final. Losers moves to the plate. Ananda taking on Isipatana. And here we go. Yeah. Restart, just going the 10 meter. And Ananda secure in the position. Good pressure from Isipatana. But a penalty for holding on early on. Now Patana sending it wide. Quick hands. Tries to spot that gap, but no good. Brilliant work from number 12 for Anand. And now they take the quick tap and move forward. Slowing the ball and spotting the back gap in the blind side is Anand. And another penalty. Two quick penalties given by Isipatana now. Anand on attack. Straight into contact. Now sending it to the other corner, trying to run around. Fends off one, but unfortunately he goes into contact. Looked promising, but the 8th man, the line coming in to the mercy of Isipatana and keeping them fend off, but went out of balance. Now Isipatana securing the line out perfectly. Will try to make another attacking move from their own half, but the pass goes astray. That's not what Isipatana wants. Now Anand will put on the pressure. Scrappy piece of play by Isipatana. Pressure on the rock, and winning the penalty is Anand. 5 meters away. Now sends the ball in the corner and scores the first try.
Not 10 in the back, green.
And Anand opens the account in this crucial quarter final. Conversion. Doesn't have the direction there. So 5 points to nil. Anand putting on some good passages of play so far. Now quick ball into the corner and managed to dot it down.
Anand with the restart. Puts in a deep kick to his left. Collects it well by Isipatana College. Works it out wide. Steps into, sends it back in. Isipatana with ball in hand. Isipatana sends the ball out wide. Cuts back in. And the defense is up to the task, pushing Isipatana back,
Number 3
but
offside, number 3.
conceding a penalty. Isipatana struggling to break this orange defense. Isipatana with a quick tap. Isipatana goes through a massive gap in the middle, passes it out wide, but the pass doesn't go into hand. The Isipatana player does well to keep it in. Isipatana still with possession. A good tackle in the middle from Anand. Now Anand with the ball.
Advantage.
Anand works it out wide. Advantage over is the call from referee Atavara. Anand trying to find a gap. Space out wide for Anand. Sends it out wide. Cuts back in. Isipatana defense doing well. Anand still in the same place where they started. Goes through a half gap. Anand offloads the ball. Number 12, can he finish it? Yes, he can. Anand goes in for the second time. A good passage of play. Creating phase plays, ultimately finding that gap in the end to score. It's 10-0 here in the first Cup quarter-final with the kick to come in. Conversion goes astray. It's 10-0 here in the Royal Sports Complex. Here's the action replay. Number 2 goes through a half gap. Sends out a good offload to his counterpart number 12. Then puts on the afterburners to finish things off. Anand starting off strong here in the first half. A good high-hanging kick. Isipatana collects it well. Looks to go on the outside. Stops and goes. High tackle. High tackle. Referee's card is coming out. Given the marching orders, but Isipatana takes a quick tap. Another penalty and another card. 2 men down for Anand. It's 5 against 7 here. Isipatana with the 2-man advantage. It's 7 minutes up here in the first. Here's the action replay. A clear high tackle from Anand, number 1.
Sad.
And not 10. Isipatana goes through a half gap.
Play on.
Does well to regain possession. Concedes a penalty. Isipatana. Anand Takes a quick tap, space out in the left, sends it out to the left. Can Anand finish it? Well defense, very well defense by the Isipatana player there.
Offside. Offside.
Anand playing with 2 men down. Still gaining meters, Anand.
Release him. Release.
Anand has nowhere to go, conceding a penalty. Quick tap taken. Isipatana with no one in front passes the ball out wide, and Isipatana number 1 goes on to score their first try of the day.
A crucial try just before the half-time break. Anand was on attack, 5-man Anand, and losing the ball. And when you go all out on attack and loses with 2 men down, easy running for Isipatana. So 10 points to 7 is what we have. A crucial quarter final, close tussle. And, brilliant second half to come. Half-time confirmation. Anand College 10, Isipatana 7.
නිලා මම අලුත් බැංක් account එකක් open කරලා ඉන්නවා.
මේ වෙලාවේ බැංක් යන්න?
දැන් සම්පත් account එකක් ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳලා හදාගන්න පුළුවන්. සම්පත් website එකට ගියා නැත්නම් QR එක scan කරලා meeting time එකක් schedule කරලා online connect වෙලා account එක හදාගන්න.
සම්පත් accounts ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳන් open කරගන්න.
Back live as we look into that highlights of the first half. Anand College scoring first. Quick hands into the corner. And then they came back strong with some brilliant supportive play to score the second try also. Then they lost 2 players for yellow cards. And Isipatana in the last move of the first half, scoring under the post and converting it to cut down the deficit just for 3 points separating these 2 teams. Now on the back
Ready. Restart. Ready.
to their 7 players. 7 against 7 now. High hanging one. Now Isipatana with the ball. Finds the gap. But cannot make any inroads. Needs to send it to the corner. Quick ball out. Changes the direction. Brilliant work from Anand College, putting the pressure on the Isipatana player. Now they have space to run. Waits for support, puts that pop pass. Now Isipatana on attack. Tries to run around the player, but good passage of play. Defensive work from Anand gives away the penalty for not releasing the tackler. He did all the work, but didn't release the player. And now Isipatana yet again on attack. Finds the space through the gap. And some brilliant sidestepping. Allows Isipatana to score under the post. Score 1 before half time. Score 1 just after half time. And they are in the lead with some brilliant work from the Isipatana outfit.
Isipatana adding on the 2 to go 14-10 ahead of Anand. Here's the action replay. Number 1 shows and goes and puts in a good step and a fend off at the same time to score under the sticks. Isipatana starting off strong in the second half.
Bole one.
A crucial 5 minutes remaining in this game. Two conversions making the difference so far. Isipatana goes deep. Collected well by Anand. Now they are going to run from their own 22. The offload goes straight into the hands of the Isipatana player. Now they have numbers in the corner if they want to use it, but loses the ball. Now Anand on attack. This game is played at a very fast pace at the moment. Some scrappy play, but they will come back up for that.
Mistakes creeping in for both the teams here. Referee stops time. Here's the action replay. The offload doesn't go into hand. Isipatana tries to work it out, but knocked it on. Anand with the counter attack.
The two injuries, one player in the corner, he's been substituted, and Anand will begin with the scrum in favor of them.
Change your hand a little. Scrum. Yanne. Time off. Change.
So after the stoppage, we're ready to commence. Anand with the feed into the scrum.
Fine. Sad.
Now trying to run, fends off one. He goes into touch. Few injuries have slowed down the game. Not straight from Isipatana. Crucial juncture. Anand opting for the scrum.
Crouch. Fine. Sad.
Now the feed in from Anand.
Offside.
Offside penalty. Quick tap taken. Now Anand on the attack has some space, but Isipatana defense rushing in and closing that gap. Now they go into the other corner. Powers through one. Ball available for Anand. Isipatana defense have been good so far. Can he pass? Puts the offload, but again Isipatana keeping Anand at bay, not allowing any space to run around. Good continuity by Anand. Goes to the corner.
Offside.
Now they concede a penalty for offside. Anand needs to capitalize on this. Draws and passes. And the offload not going into the hand. And
Green captain, scrum or line out.
have the option of the scrum or line out. Definitely they will opt for the
Number 3.
scrum.
Green off.
Anand doing all the hard work, unfortunately not finishing off.
Number 3, green. Number 3. Count the 3. Change. Bye, Hatani Sakai.
Here's the action replay. The offload doesn't go into hand,
Red
and
number 1 change.
referee caused no advantage and substitution for Isipatana. Isipatana with the feeding.
Crouch.
Time's up
Bye.
in our clock.
Sad.
Isipatana puts the ball behind the defense line, chases the ball, but Ananda does well to recover it, and Ananda breaks through. Can they finish it? Ananda goes to the corner. Ananda scores in the corner in the dime moments in the second half. Ananda.
Yeah, that's the game for Anand College. Isipatana kicking the ball away in the last patches of play. And Anand scoring. Now, if Atavara's clock has 20 seconds remaining, they will have a restart. Last move of the game. Now what does Anand do? Go deep in the restart as you see a replay of that. Collects the kicks, find the space, brilliant work. Now this strike came because of the number 11. He ran in a perfect supporting line and scored in the corner. Brilliant work from Anand coming from behind. Now they put a high hanging kick. Isipatana needs to score. No mistakes from here on. Anand would put the pressure but gives away a penalty in the breakdown. Not from the side. Now is Isipatana. All to play for. One move, one last opportunity. No mistakes from Isipatana. Knock forward would end this game. And Anand turns the ball over, but not illegally, says referee Atavara. Now they take another tap. Isipatana knows that they have to keep the ball in their hands. Anand just needs to. An accidental offside. That's the game. And Anand puts a brilliant comeback to win this game. And the first upset of the day is Isipatana bowing out of the cup segment. They will move into the plate. And Anand in the top 4 in this under 18 Elite 7s. Full time 15-14 in favor of Anand College. Highlights of the second half. Isipatana started off brilliantly, spotting the gap and going over for the second try. They converted it, and this made the game 10 points to 14. Last minute they tried for a kick and chase. Good collection there by the Anand, the number 4, and then sends the ball wide to the number 11 to score that winning try. Now we kick things off in the second quarter final. St. Peter's taking on Maliyadeva. Maliyadeva, the surprise package of yesterday, defeating St. Joseph's. Now they have they are on the attack. Now sending it wide. Petra defense not rushing in. Now Maliyadeva commits the mistakes. St. Peter's would now try to make inroads, but there was 2 knock forward, says the referee. So they will come for the first knock on by Maliyadeva.
St. Peter's with the feed in. Cuts back in. St. Peter's with space out wide. Goes from the outside. Can he finish it? Yes, the try is scored. St. Peter's starts off strong in the second cup quarter-final. Stewart to add the 2 points. The kick is through. St. Peter's 7 and Maliyadeva 0. Here's the action replay. Committing 2 defenders in the middle and handing it over to the number 7 to score in the corner. And here's the kick, a wonderful kick by the number 5 of St. Peter's. Here's the restart, good high hanging kick. Maliyadeva collects it cleanly. Maliyadeva looking for space. Good rush defense from St. Peter's. But Maliyadeva regains the position. A kick pass to no man.
They had the advantage there. Kicked it. Got the advantage, Maliyadeva. Kicks for territory. Now with the line of throwing, not straight. So all the hard work goes in vain. Shiraz Pereira looks to feed in. Now St. Peter's to Saba. Puts it to Pereira. Quick hands in the corner for Madugaske. Madugaske puts the fender off, finds the gap, goes into the half. Now quick ball out from St. Peter's. Draw and pass to the corner. Keeps the ball in play and now it goes out.
A good passage of play from St. Peter's. Gained 50 meters in the last play, and here's the action replay. Couldn't keep the ball in play. Maliyadeva with the throw in now. It's overthrown and St. Peter's gathers it. Steps in one, steps in two, and St. Peter's goes over the whitewash for the second time. It's number 5, Stewart, to score for St. Peter's.
Some brilliant stuff by St. Peter's. Madugaske with the conversion. That goes over, so 14-0.
Here's the action replay, overthrown by Malayadeva. Stewart steps in two to score St. Peter's second try, and Madugaske adds on the 2 points. St. Peter's with the restart puts in a high hanging kick. Malayadeva collects it well. Malayadeva looking for space out wide. St. Peter's does well. Show and go in the middle. A penalty for St. Peter's. Quick tap taken. Wrong mark, says the referee. Brings play back. St. Peter's with ball in hand. Takes a quick tap again. Tries to go from the outside but thought not to, and here's space out wide to Madugaske. Sends the offload in, doesn't go into hand. AR says it's a line out and it's half time in the second cup quarter final here in the Royal College Sports Complex. Here's the halftime confirmation. Malayadeva 0, St. Peter's 14.
Isuzu D-Max.
Here's the highlights of the first half. Madugaske scoring in the corner. Then Stewart adding an impressive kick from the corner, adds on the 2. And then Stewart went on to score a try of his own. Then Madugaske adding on the 2 points for St. Peter's. The two teams coming back onto the middle to start the second half proceedings.
Malayadeva with the restart in the second half, 14-0. St. Peter's had 2 opportunities, grabbed them with both of their hands. High hanging kick. Petrats allowed the ball to bounce and go into touch near the 22 meter. Pereira and Madugaske combining it now, sending it out. Sabah puts the inside pass, but that is forward, says the referee.
Malideva with a short arm penalty. Takes a quick tap. Malideva inside the 22-meter line. Puts in overflow. Looks to go back out. Space outside. The offload doesn't go into hand. St. Peter's with position now, but concedes a penalty. Malideva with a quick tap. Sends it out, and Malideva scores the first try for them, and as well as in the second half. Malideva looks to go quick with the conversion. Adding on 2 points for Maliyadeva. Here's the action replay. Number 8, quick thinking by him, taking the quick tap. One man to beat. Drawing and passing out. Scores. Right. And here's the conversion to add the 2 points.
Crucial restart for Maliyadeva. This time St. Peter's collects the ball. Now looking for options, still tries to go on his own. Now sending it to Rajit Jion. Madhugaske to Sabar. Rashvin Sabha has Madhugaske and has numbers if St. Peter's wants to use it, and cuts back in and goes on his own. Is the pit right and scores under the post. Crucial try. St. Peter's covers that threat from Maliyadeva with this try. Now Stewart. That's the extras, 21-7. That 14 points gap is restored for St. Peter's. Madhugaske doing all the work. And a dummy from the number 3 to score the third try for St. Peter's. High hanging kick from Stewart, and good collection from St. Peter's, and they go over easily. Is Rashvin Sabar collects the restart and makes his way over the line. Easy try for St. Peter's there.
Quick 2 replies from St. Peter's. Stewart with the conversion. Goes to the right. Here's the action replay. Sabha. A good contested kick and goes through the defense. Rashmin Sabha to score the 4th try for St. Peter's. Stewart with the restart. Another high hanging kick. This time Maliyadeva collects it well. Maliyadeva looks to go wide. Space out wide, but doesn't. Good counter attack from St. Peter's. Looking to send the ball out wide. Stewart goes in the corner, beating the last man. to score St. Peter's fifth try under the sticks. St. Peter's comfortably winning the second cup quarterfinal. It's 31-7 at the 2 points, and Stewart adds the 2 points, making it 33-7 with a minute to play. Here's the action replay. Stewart is too fast to Malay. They were player to catch on to him. Comfortably going around the player to score under the sticks. And here's the conversion. St. Peter's. This time the kick doesn't travel 10 meters. Free kick to Malayadeva. Malayadeva in the corner. Cuts back in. A penalty for Malayadeva. Referee calls back play. Taking a quick tap. Cuts back in, cuts back out, sends the ball out. Malayadeva goes through a half gap, sends the ball out. There's ample space out wide. The pass doesn't go to the man, and full time, says the referee. St. Peter's winning comfortably in the second cup quarterfinal. Here's the full time confirmation. Malayadeva 7, St. Peter's 33. Here's the second half highlights. Malayadeva starting off strong with a quick tap and a try in their name. Then St. Peter's running riots through the Malayadeva defense. Stewart adding 2 points to his own try. Next up, the third quarterfinal. Kinsut College taking on Sahira College. Kinsut to start off proceedings. Puts in a high hanging kick. Saira collects it well. Kinsut defense up to the task. Zahira goes through a half break. Puts in a good offload. Saira in the corner. Beating one man. Looks for the offload. Referee says ruck formed. Zahira. Good passes out wide. Good offload from Sahira. Habib looking for gaps. Zaira slowing the game down. Steps in. Good step in. A handoff coming in, and Sahira under the stick to score the first try in the first minute. Zaira started things off strong here. Zaira player adding on the 2 points, making it 7-0. His action replay. Good step in. Fend off coming in, beating the second player to go under the sticks. And here's the conversion. Zaira with the restart. Puts in a high hanging kick. Kinsut College collects it well. Puts in a long pass. Kinsut has space out wide, but chooses to cut back in. Zaira doing well to hold on. Kinsut in the corner, but knocks it on. Good defense from Zahira College to stop that attack phase play.
Keeping Kinsut at bay. Brilliant tackle by Zaira. Giving away the position back from a free kick. Another opportunity for Kinsut. Finds his gap, wants that support player to come, but they have advantage for a high shot. Going on his own, looking for that space, gets through. Brought down near the 5 meter mark. Another penalty for not rolling away. Kinsut taking it, and he will look to go over. 2 quick penalties. You have to come back the 5 meter and take that quick tap. Bit too eager, Kinsut. Fends off one. Still going strong is Kinsut. Just need to calm down. They are in the 5 meter. And the number 3 goes over for the try. Crucial one for Kinsut. Conversion is good, so that's 2 more points, 7-all. Zaira under pressure, giving away a couple of penalties. The conversion also going over, so 7-all with 5 minutes gone.
Kinsud with a reply of their own. Now, hand over the kick-off duties to Kinsud. A high hanging kick but doesn't travel 10 meters.
Crucial after scoring, just need to get the kick. Restarts, giving a easy position back to Zaira. Spots the gap and puts the offload. He will try to run, but Kinsud defense keeping them away. Snipes through the gap. Is the Zaira player. Offload comes in. Now setting things up. Looks to go on his own. No space to run. It's a brilliant work from the number 5 for Kinsud. Now Kinsud takes a quick tap. And looks to make inroads. The back of the hand pass goes straight into the hands. Now he puts the afterburners. A brilliant try for Kinsud. All made through that pass. Committing 2 defenders. Putting that back of the hand pass. And scoring the second try. They score 2 tries in quick succession. 7-0 leading Zaira. Zaira 7 points behind with this conversion going in.
Half time.
That's the half time. See another replay of this. The number 9 spots the gap, goes into the contact and offloads a brilliant pass, and he manages to keep the ball with himself and evading that ankle tap and going over to score the second try. At halftime, it's Kinsud leading 14 points to 7.
Isuzu D-Max.
Highlights of the first half. Zaira scoring, Kinsud coming back. Score 2 tries. All set up to commence the second half. Deep kick from Zaira. Kinsud losing the ball. An early position given back to Zaira. That's what's not expected. You are leading, you came back from behind. Just need to start the second half on a high, and you loses the ball. And an ideal opportunity for Zaira.
Okay. Good. Bye. Set. Steady.
Zaira with the feed in. Steps back in. Conceding a penalty. Zaira going through the sides is the call. A valuable opportunity miss for Zaira College. Now Kinsud looking to put the ball into touch. The ball doesn't go out. Zaira with the ball in hand. Looking for gaps. Puts in a good offload.
Okay, Lawless! No, rock!
Penalty for Zaira, and a card comes out for the number 5 of Kinswood College. One man down for Kinswood College.
Some goal.
Zaira opting for a scrub. Here's the action replay.
Magil. Dakul better in left.
Setting up, and here we go. Puts
Okay,
the
fine.
arm.
Okay, my call.
Can't do that. Yellow card. 2 minutes in the bin.
Set!
Kinswood
Steady, okay. Both steady.
gifting opportunities for Zaira. And Zaira, on the other hand, returning the favor back to Kinswood. This time they do not go for the touch find. Spots the gap. Explodes the Zaira defense, still on his own. Support player
Tucker!
could come a bit closer, could have got that ball. Now Zaira with the position. Goes through the gap. And that's a foot race. Kinswood player holding him. And then some brilliant work from the number 10. Put on a solid show alone. Run behind, tackle him, release him, and then go in as a jackler and winning the ball. Zaira player had that support in line, couldn't pass it. See, releases the player, and then he secures that ball. Brilliant work from Kinswood.
Shot! Change!
Good work there from the Kinswood player. Clearly showed the daylight to the referee, earning that penalty.
Time on.
Referee calls
Bowling.
time back on. Four minutes of play remaining in the third cup quarter final. Kinswood back to full strength. Substitutes coming in for Kinswood College.
Okay, bam. Wait. Mark now. Mark. Back.
Overthrow to the Kinswood player, but referee calls it not straight.
What do you want?
It's not a penalty made.
Line out from. Come.
Here's the action replay.
Okay.
Clearly not straight.
Okay.
And ref Zaira with the throw
My call.
put in.
Sit. Steady.
Needs to score here, Zaira. Sends it to the corner. Number 7 cuts back in. But some brilliant defensive work. The ball goes into the hands of Kingswood now.
Brilliant defensive work from Kingswood there, covering
Green mark.
the Zahira attack line. Here's the action replay.
Red mark.
Steps back in. Number 7 does
On the
well
line.
to hold on
line.
his opposite number. Then the offload doesn't go into hand. Zahira pushing
What do you want?
the Kingswood player out into touch. Zahira missing an opportunity with
last move
a
again.
throw not straight, and Kingswood get a free save.
Okay,
I
my call.
think Zaire have lost out on a lot of opportunities.
Sit. Steady. Steady. Ready.
Got another one this time. Pondering it, play on. Ball goes into the hands of the Kingswood player. Now Kingswood will look up to use the kick and chase, puts it in the middle. It's a foot race. Kingswood number 6 collects the ball. Oh, unfortunately, he knocks it on. Now Zaira on the attack. End-to-end stuff in this quarter-final. Yeah, into the last minute. 7 points the difference. Running in the corner. Scores the try. That's the 5 points. Conversion is from a difficult angle to tie the game.
Some good end-to-end stuff from both the teams. Unfortunate for the Kingswood player. The bounce was kind but couldn't collect it cleanly. Then Zahira with the counter attack, scoring in the right post. Zahira with the conversion. The kick for a shot and full time calls the referee. Kingswood through to the semi-finals of the cup segment. Here's the full-time confirmation. Kingswood 14, Zahira 12.
Highlights of the second half. Just one try in it in the last play of the game. Manages to go, and Kingswood managed to keep them in the corner. Will concede it, but you have to put a brilliant kick from the corner. He did it, unfortunately. Didn't have the distance. And the final quarter-final is here. Trinity College taking on TSA Nanaika. Winners play Kingswood, losers play Zahira in the semi-final of the cup and the plate, respectively. All set up for the quarter-final. Final huddles by the two teams.
Trinity with the kickoff. Both the teams showed some good display of rugby in day one. And here Abdul Malik with a deep kick. Cleanly collects DS. Beats one man. DS with the ball. Rush defense from Trinity. Pushes them back into their own 5-meter line. DS. Massive pressure. Very well defended by Trinity College, earning them a 5-meter scrum.
The rush defense proving vital for Trinity. DS had no answer. Didn't want to kick it away also. And a penalty quickly taken by Trinity. Quick hands in the corner to score the first try.
A warning from the referee to the DS player. Abdul Malik 2 at the 2 points. The kick goes to the right hand side. Trinity 5, DS 0. Here's the action replay. Jayasekara with the quick tap, passes it out to Malik. Malik could have scored there, but chose to give it out to the number 6 of Trinity, Vikramasinghe, to score on the right hand side of the post.
Malik with the restart. DS losing the ball. Bounce of the ball. Helping Trinity to secure the position. Now to Malik. But loses the ball. Collects it brilliantly. Has support. Just need to offload it. But the Trinity defender brilliantly held on to DS player. Now DS on attack. Malik putting on pressure on this DS attack. They have gone back now into their own half. Looks to run, but no space from the Trinity defense. Take 2. And they send it wide. Still no space to exploit for the Dons. Puts his side step. Still going is DS. Good continuity by DS. Not gaining a lot of meters, but rush defense from Trinity have kept them away now. The number 7 tries to make inroads. Again. Standing in that tackle, finally brought down. Not rolling away. Quickly taken by DS. No support for the player. Finally, they arrive. Quick hands into the corner. Puts the offload. Can he run around? But brilliant defensive work by the Trinity number 7 on his counterpart. And now DS managed to score.
have to admire the Trinity's defensive effort. DS gains in the corners but tracking back in the middle from Trinity's rush defense, and here DS unsuccessful to add the 2 points. It's 5-all here, the fourth quarterfinal. Here's the action replay. A good offload from number 6, then passes it out wide. The number 7 half beats his counterpart. Good defensive effort from Faisal. Then the number 6 went on to score the try.
DS go deep with the restart. Trinity allowing it to bounce. Now Malik. Quick hands from Trinity to the corner. Good defensive work from DS. Takes the ball, wins it, offloads it. Have the numbers if they want to use it, but loses the ball. Now Trinity on the counter. Goes through one gap. Does he have the pace to burn? Will go in the corner. And scores the second try for Trinity. Good comeback from Trinity after conceding it. End-to-end stuff in this final quarterfinal.
Abdul Malik to add the extras here. This time puts the ball to his left. Here's the action replay. DS knocks it on, and the number 10 for Trinity collects it and shows and goes. Almost get caught, but had the pace to beat the last defender to score the second try for Trinity College. Abdul Malik kicks it deep. DS. Good step in. Tries to step out but trips. Space on the outside. Looks for the offload but very well defended by Trinity. Not trolling away is the call. DS with the ball.
Quick passes from DS, trying to find some space. Trinity defense keeping it tight at the moment. As a number in the corner, but does not use it. Another penalty for offside infringement. Quickly taken. Tries to do a dummy. DS looking for space. This time goes through, and he will score under the post. Another comeback from DS. Trinity scored first, then DS came in. Trinity again scoring, and just before halftime, DS comes back to score. And a crucial conversion under the post. And he misses it, so it's 10-all at halftime in this final quarterfinal. Big mistake from DS under the post conversion, missing it, and it's 10-all at the break.
Here's the highlights of the first half. Trinity kicking off proceedings, then Jayasekara with a quick tap. Vikramasinghe goes on to score the first try for Trinity. Then DS with the reply. Number 7 almost beats his counterpart in the corner. Then number 6 with the finishing touches there. Trinity. Number 10 showing and goes. Number 3 almost catches him, but too much pace for that young lad. Then here's the reply from DS. Steps into, beats 2 defenders, goes under the post, but fails to put in the conversion. It's 10-all here at the complex, the 4th and final quarter-final. DS to start off the second half. Puts in a high hanging kick. Dropped it by the Trinity player. Now DS with the counter attack goes into the 22. DS with ball in hand. Quick hands it wide, but Trinity does well to defend. Offside calls the referee. Quick tap taken by the DS number 11. Inside the 5-meter line now. Steps in again, DS. DS with ball in hand. Steps in once more and goes on to score the first try in the second half. DS in the lead for the first time in the match. It's 15-10 for DS. DS looking on to add on the extras here. And he does so. 17-2 DS leading Trinity 10. Here's the action replay. Number 4 cuts back in and reaches out to score the third try for DS Senanagara College. And adding on the extras to DS with his restart. Vikramasinghe collects the ball. Trinity looks to go wide. Paris. Tisera Paris goes through 2 men. Has the pace. Can he finish this off? Yes, he can. The reply from Trinity College. Tisera Paris goes under the sticks. Can Malik at the 2 points to level this out? And yes, he does so. It's all level here in the sports complex. Here's the action replay. Tisera Paris inside their own 22 had the gas to beat 2 men and had the gas to beat the third man as well. Showing off, mate, you're too slow, and going on to score the equalizer for Trinity College. Abdul Malik with the restart. puts in a deep kick. Straight out into touch. Play is brought back onto the 50-meter line. DS with a quick tap. Sends it out wide. Trinity does well to hold them off. A good rush defense from Trinity College, pushing DS back into their own half, but half tackle. DS player breaks through, offloads it in. Now DS in their 22. Sending it out wide is DS. Space out wide for DS. The pass doesn't go into hand, but referee calls the play back. Offside is the call. Referee Arun Shantha shows a yellow card for a Trinity player. It's 7 versus 6 players. DS inside the 22 meter opts for a scrum.
Straight away, one man advantage. You get the scrum at center. Have both sides to attack. Another replay of that. Playing the advantage for the offside. DS had a chance. The pass not going according to plan. Where do DS attack? They're going to use the right side. Scrappy ball out of the scrum, but another penalty. Trinity conceding a few penalties in quick succession. And brilliant work from Trinity to intercept the ball. Just need to keep the ball with themselves. Long ball out. Could have allowed the play to continue. Not allowing the game to flow at the moment. Sends the ball in the corner, looking for options. Goes into contact. Now another penalty. Couple of penalties in quick succession now in favor of Trinity. Sending it and wanted that pass to go. And now DS down a man. Trinity had some momentum building up. Unfortunately, the referee giving the yellow card. Now Trinity loses the ball. Now DS with a man down with advantage in play. Wants to go, puts the back of the hand pass. Not goes into the hand accordingly. Still going strong is DS. Goes to one, puts the offload and makes inroads finally, but some brilliant defensive work from Trinity. And DS scores a crucial try. Looks like the time is over. Conversion not doesn't go, but the last gas try from DS with a man down has eliminated Trinity, and it's gonna be St. Peter's taking on Anand. DS will play against Kinswood in the semi-finals. Full-time confirmation: Trinity 17, DS 22.
Here's the highlights of the second half. DS starting off strong in the second half, reaching out to the try, and Paparis burning and going through 2-3 men to score. Trinity's third try to equalize, and Trinity's crucial mistake costed them this try. DS with the winning try in the last minute to qualify to the cup semi-final. Next up,
Captain,
boys
ready?
semi-finals. Richmond College takes on Lumbini College.
Advantage over. No call. Scrum down. Okay. Crouch. Bye. Sit. Steady. Steady. Up. Please, sir. Mark here. Out line. Ball out line. Steady. Crouch. Bye. Sit. Steady. Steady. Try. May line nagega.
Nấu cả. Bareng nha.
Bagian ni ba? Kuis dia. Ayah begini hari balik. Tak ada ye. Tiga dia ni. Boleh bayar. Oh, dia benar barangnya. Amang kau bang.
Boleh. Behind the kicker. Release. Knock on. Iska. Mark here. Yes, sir. Tadi. Just come straight. Back again. Crouch. Bye. Sit. Steady. Steady. Hold. Boleh.
Quick hands in the corner. Conversion is good, so 2 more points for Lumbini. Good hands from Lumbini College. Easily going up past Richmond College. Conversion
Time off.
also goes through. 12 points to nil. Lumbini firm favourites in
Time
this
off.
Shield segment.
Behind the kicker. Ten, okay. Line out to captain. Scrum. Scrum down. Okay, back. Crouch. Bye. Set. Steady, hold, steady. Okay. No. Release. No.
And the conversion is good also, so they extend their lead up to 17 points. Another replay. The try spotting that gap, going over and managed to run around the final defender. And had the presence of mind to come down and score under the post to make the kick easy.
Grab number 10. Grab. Number 10.
And the conversion
Okay.
went through. So
Hurry. Clear.
17 with the try. With the conversion, Lumbini increases the points tally up to 19. We are almost in the final minutes of the first half. Turning the ball over, Lumbini.
No, release.
Quick hands. 2 against 2. Can he run around the corner? He does it and cuts back perfectly to score the 4th try. Lumbini running away with the win. 24 points. Just half time they have dominated this game. Conversion goes through, so that 26 points to nil at half time.
Isuzu D-Max.
Lumbini continuing their dominance in this game.
Wait.
Again, quick hands. And the pace from Lumbini, too much to handle for Richmond. Conversion goes over, so 33 points to nil. Another replay, bursting through that gap with ease. No contest whatsoever to score the fifth try. 33 to nil for Lumbini.
Ball එක. Oh. Wait. Time on. Wait. Okay, කරන්න බෑ මෙතන. Behind the kicker. Wait. Green, කවුද? Okay. Behind the kicker. Support. Release. Now.
Richmond inches goes off the try line and jumps over. Has he gone over? We'll have a consultation with the assistant referee. We'll
Time off.
award the try for Richmond, the first try of the game for Richmond College. The conversion goes over, so that's 7 points for them. Consolation try at the 10-minute mark. Spotting that space, diving over to score the first try for Richmond College.
Ball. Time off. Time on. Behind the kicker. Or button gun. Advantage player on the court. Advantage over. Third. Holding. No. Okay. 10, okay.
College goes over for the 6th try.
Time arang.
Some desperate defense from Richmond, but cannot keep them without scoring as Lumbini adds the conversion. That's 40 points to 7.
Behind the kicker. Wait. Green, number 30 now. Green. Dahatuna. Hurry. Behind the kicker. Last move.
The final play of the game. Lumbini will look to score a try and finish it off. Spots the gap and goes over easily.
Wait.
That's the 7th try.
Last move. Kicker at pass. Making your run.
Time is almost over. Just dot it down.
Okay. Try.
That's
Match over.
conversion. So that's the game. 47 points to 7. Lumbini winning it. Highlights of the second half. Scoring a couple of tries. Richmond only one for their account.
Try.
So next game, Lalita Mudli College taking on Sri Sumangala College Panadura. The second Shield semi-final. Lalita Mudli College will kick things off.
ගහන්න එපා උඩ ගිහලා එකපාරට. ප්ලේ කරන්න. වන්න. බෝලිනා ප්‍රබෝධ. දුවල දෙන්න. Man.
මේ නිවේදනය දරුවා විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම් නායකයාට සහ ලෙස් විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම් නායකයාටයි ඊළඟ තරගය සඳහා කාසිය වාසී වරගමකට ප්‍රදාන වන සුදුබන් හමුවා. ලෙස් විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම් නායකයා ප්‍රදාන වන සුදුබන් හමුවා.
Sri Sumangala College with the first try of the game and phase 2 at the 2 points. Referee calls half time. Here's the half-time confirmation. Lalit Athulat Mudali 5, Sri Sumangala College 5. Here's the highlights of the first half. Lalit Athulat Mudali kicking things off. First try was scored by the number 11 of Lalita Tulan Mudali on the sticks, but fails to add the 2 points. And here's the final try in the first half. Sri Sumangala College leveling things out.
මීළඟ තරගය සඳහා ධර්මාජිත්‍යල කණ්ඩායම තරගාරම්භ ස්ථානයට පවත්වනවා.
It's full time here in the sports complex. Lalit Atlat Mudali 19, Sri Sumangala College 5. Here's the second half highlights. Lalit Atlat Mudali running away with the game. Starting off strong in the second half, going under the sticks to score their second try, adding the 2 points. They went on to score their third try and seal the deal to go to the finals.
Daggal.
Next up, ball semi-finals. Wesley College taking on Dharmaraj College here at the sports complex.
Okay, captain, okay. Okay. Behind. Okay, release. Okay.
Now Dharmaraj with the position. Looking for
Tackle.
options.
Roll away. Okay.
Now spreading it wide to the corner. But Wesley defense managed to
Okay, tackle
keep
good.
them. But
Back.
Dharmaraj had made
Okay.
progress towards the 40-meter line. Now Fernando
Backward.
sending it to Manodya.
Okay, tackle good. No. Akpom.
Try and pass to the corner. And fends off the player. And he's making a run. Will score. That is Ratnayak, who's going to score under the post for Dharmaraj. And that's the opening try for the Rajans.
Back, no charge. 7th, no charging. Back, yeah. No.
Dharmaraj fails to add the 2 points. It stays 5-0.
No.
Here's the action replay.
Kick again.
Fends off one. Adds on the afterburners. Nobody could catch him. Goes
Ball,
right
ball.
under the sticks. Dharmaraj
Bolega.
starting off strong in the first half.
Quickly. Tackle. Behind the kicker.
Now Rajans with the restart, a deep one. Into the hands of Johar. And now Ali for Wesley. Again back to Johar.
Okay, play on.
But turned over by Dharmaraj. Looking to run in the
Okay,
corner.
tackle good. Stay
Support
back.
from Manodya arrives. The loose ball from the ruck. Now the ball with Wesley.
Okay. Time off. बहुत देर है क्या है ना ओके नंबर देखें नंबर मुकद्द करे टैकल किया late tackle okay back here late tackle time on late tackle
Late tackle is the call from referee. Wesley looking to break the defense. Fawaz with a backhand pass.
okay play on
Wesley
No.
does well
got the ball no
to
hard form.
gather the ball. Dharmaraj with a good counter ruck. Looks to go from the outside, but good defense from Wesley College.
Advantage.
Dharmaraj knocking the ball on.
Knocked on
A good phase of play from both the teams. there.
from here
Yeah, Dharmaraj turning the ball over and then trying to run around. It's Kumar Singh who wanted to run around, but loses the ball in progress.
okay come okay ready hurry there crouch this side crouch bind set don't push
Now Wesley.
Okay.
Sends it.
okay tackle good Yeah, ball.
to Ali.
And Ate.
Now Wesley changes the direction, playing with the advantage. Long pass.
Okay, advantage over.
That's
Advantage over.
Bookmaker who's
Okay,
making
back
inroads
here,
for
back.
Wesley in the corner.
Advantage offside.
Another advantage for
Offside.
offside infringement.
No. Offside.
Another quick tap taken by Hussein. Hussein tried to run around,
That.
but he is bundled into touch
Right out there. What?
by Lienege
10
for
okay.
Dharmaraj.
Mark. Can't. Line out. Mark
Goes
here.
for a quick throw in,
Mark
but
again, mark again,
referee
Mandira.
call backs the play.
Mark again. Okay. Stay back.
Dharmaraja with the throw in.
Okay, line out.
Overthrows it. Wesley with the ball now.
Okay, ruck good. No, ruck form.
Has a good attacking opportunity here. Wesley looking for gaps. Fawaz running across.
Okay, ruck good. No,
Met
clearance.
with
Ball
Dharmaraja players and play on, says the referee. Dharmaraja with ball in hand. Plenty of space out wide. Offloads the ball. Dharmaraja steps back in. Offloads the ball. A massive
Okay,
tackle
ruck good.
from Wesley. Tracks them back and turns the ball over. Wesley now looking to equalize.
Okay. Number 14 from the gate.
Penalty goes in
Number
way
14.
for the Wesley
Number
Heights.
14 from the gate. Number 14 from the gate. Better. Stop.
They opt for a scrum.
Number 14
Inside
first
the
offense
40
gate
meter
thing
mark.
aave Stop.
Time is almost up in this first half. Here's the action replay.
Wait, sub back in order. Harida, okay?
Not through the gate, says the referee.
Time on. Okay.
Changes coming in for Dharmaraja.
Coach. Bind. Set. Oh. Ball out.
Now Wesley goes through the line, cuts back in, goes in the short side, space out wide, cuts back in.
Advantage, high tackle.
Advantage calls referee.
Advantage, high.
Wesley trying to break the Rajan defense line. Backhand pass
Okay,
to
advantage
Fawaz.
over. Advantage over.
Dharmaraja
Back here,
does
back,
well
back.
to cover the Wesleyites.
Okay. No.
Wesley with ball in hand. Rush defense from Dharmaraja. A fend off comes in with a nice offload.
Okay.
Goes
Turn.
in the 22 and Dharmaraja turns it over. Now Dharmaraja in the attack and knocks it on.
Half time.
Half-time calls the referee. Here's the half-time confirmation. Dharmaraja College 5, Wesley 0.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Blue captain.
Rajans to start off
Arne?
the second
Okay.
half.
Captain, okay? Okay, no? Okay, second half. Ready? Madre. Okay. Arika. Okay.
Puts in a deep kick. Wesley collects it comfortably. Steps in, Fawaz. Men outside. Wesley. Trips back,
Okay.
but still with possession. Wesley
Backwards.
gains good yardage.
Advantage
Now sends the
offside.
ball out wide.
Number 9 offside.
Offside is the call.
Offside.
Quick tap taken.
Play on backwards.
Butchered it up.
Guys,
Now
high tackle.
Dharmaraja with possession.
Ball out. Advantage offside.
Advantage for Dharmaraja. Goes through a half gap. Support from the outside and offloads it. Dharmaraja goes on to score their second try. Some end-to-end stuff here at the Royal Complex. Dharmaraja College running away with the game, adding on the 2 points. It's 12-0 here, Dharmaraja leading. Here's the action replay. Dharmaraja going through a half gap,
Wesley number
then
6 out.
offloading it to his
Wesley
supporting
number 6
player,
out.
going right under the sticks.
Kumar Singh and Fernando combining, and the conversion from Anjana
Oh, wait.
is good. So 12
Time
points
off.
to nil.
Conversion, okay.
Fernando will restart the game.
Wait. Hurry. Time on. Play on.
Obviously, needs to spark something in this remaining 5 minutes. Can they do it? Quick hands in the corner for Hussein. Hussein gives it to Johar, and Johar scores the important try. They need this conversion quickly.
Time off.
See a Dharmaraja player down.
Time on. Time on.
It's Fernando. Just after scoring, Wesley were given an opportunity by Dharmaraja, and they took it with both hands. Hussein making inroads as you see in another replay.
Number 4 off. Number 4 off.
Pass from Johar to Hussein, and then Hussein returning the favor back to
Time
Johar,
off, man. Substitute.
and he goes
Time
over
here, over and
for first strike.
Ball. Hurry. Behind the wicket.
Wesley with the kickoff. Rajans collected it cleanly, breaks 2 tackles. The offload.
Stealing.
Offload doesn't go into hand and concedes a penalty. Wesley,
Up the team. 10 duck.
it's a 5-point game now. 4 minutes to go in our clock. Wesley with the tap and go. Cuts back in. Wesley looks for gaps. There's ample space out wide. Offloads the ball. Again, steps back in, steps back out. Fawaz.
Okay, tackle. Back. Ball. Okay. Back.
Dharmaraja having no answers to this Wesley attack. Rather,
Play on. Advantage. High tackle.
offload doesn't find a man, and Dharmaraja with ball in hand and goes through. Is Dharmaraja, and the offload goes into hand, and Dharmaraja is on their way to score their 3rd try of the match. some good counter attacking from this Dharmaraja side. Both the tries they scored in the second half was from a counter attack from their own half. Now Dharmaraja to add on the 2 points.
Yeah, doing stuff. Rajans were defending once and then they turned their defense into attack. Some brilliant work from Ratnayaka. Firstly, it was
Number 3.
Fernando who made the breakthrough.
2 more.
Offloads to Ratnayaka.
Mansi time.
We head into the last 2 minutes of the game. Crucial try for Dharmaraj. That's the conversion that went over. 19.7, 12 points difference as Manodya kicks the restarts, a deep one.
Okay, back.
Now Wesley, now or never for them in this tournament. Good grabber.
Knock on.
Knock forward. Now Rajans in attack. Spots the gap, puts the pace. Brilliant run from that's Manodya scoring the try. That's the game definitely for Dharmaraj. They book a spot on the bowl final. And Anjana's conversion.
45. Yes. 45 minutes
Good.
ago.
This is the action replay, show and go. Them putting on the afterburners to score their fourth try and probably the match winner. Surprised to see Wesley, the defending champions of the under 18 All Ireland Sevens tournament.
Especially this is a tournament from which the under 18 squad also will be selected, so lots on offer. Dharmaraj putting their hands up. Just that defeat to St. Peter's.
High tackle. Advantage.
Putting them in this bowl segment. Now Wesley sending it wide. Looks to find the gap. Gets it. He's in the cup.
Back here.
Now Wesley again on attack.
Advantage over.
Advantage over for Wesley. Good pass in.
Advantage.
And the bell goes over and Dharmaraj puts the ball over. And that's the game. 7 points to 26. Dharmaraj winning it against Wesley. Full-time confirmation. Wesley 7, Dharmaraj 26.
Here's highlights of the second half. Dharmaraj starting off strong with a nice offload to score under the sticks.
Advantage over.
Then the second try, Dharmaraj scored. End-to-end stuff from Dharmaraj. On the valuable 2 points. And here's the final try from Dharmaraj College. Just a show and go. Easy work for Dharmaraj here in the sports complex to go on to the ball final. Next matchup, Thurston College takes on Vidyartha College on this in the second ball semi-final. Thurston puts on a deep kick. Vidyartha just chipping it on. Line out for Thurston College. Thurston with ball in hand. That's a simple move, but Vidyartha does well to hold him off. Very well, in fact. Thurston Knights knocking on the ball. A scrum in favor to Vidyartha. Now, Vidyartha. Good hands. Trying to spot a gap. Cuts back in. Goes through a half gap. Still in the 22 is Vidyartha College. Steps back in. Offloads the ball. Tries to go from the outside, but Thurston does well to track back. Vidyartha knocking on the ball there. After some good faces. Thurston with an inside ball, goes through two men, almost beats the third. Thurston out wide, shoes and goes inside the 5 meter now, goes in the short side, and Thurston scores the first try of the second semi-final. Thurston's number 10 to add on the valuable 2 points. And does so. What a marvelous kick by him. Here's the action replay. Number 2, shoes and goes. Good awareness by the Thurston. Number 4 goes from the short side and scores the left hand side of the post and adding on the 2 points. A quick shower here in the sports complex. Vidyartha with ball in hand, puts the ball behind the defense line, chips it back again. An unfortunate knock on caused the referee. Thurston with the feeding. Here's the quick replay. Ball was tapped in front from the player. And here's Vidyartha in the corner and scores their first try. Vidyartha out took in the ball and going in the corner to score. And here's the number 5 of Vidyartha trying to equalize the score. but fails to do so. Here's the quick replay. Vidyartha sucking in two defenders and offloading the ball to the number 7, who goes outside and scores an easy try for his name. The sun is shining back onto the sports complex. 6 minutes gone. Thurston College 7 and Vidyartha 5. Thurston knocking on the restart.
මේ පරිවිදේ ඉස්පතර විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම් නායකයාට සහ මලිද විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම් නායකයාටයි
Vidyartha goes for a scrum.
ප්‍රධාන විනිසුරුතුමන් හමුවන්න. මලිද විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම් නායකයා සහ ඉස්පතර විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම් නායකයා ප්‍රධාන විනිසුරුතුමන් හමුවන්න.
Now Vidyartha knocking on the ball. Thurston with the ball in hand, and the offload doesn't go into hand. Referee calls back play rather to the initial infringement. Thurston with the feed in.
Check.
Some scrappy playing going on there. Not sure what the call is. Line out 2. Thurston College. Vidyartha with the steal. But a short arm penalty for Thurston. Takes a quick tap. Thurston sending it out wide. A good step. Good work from the Vidyartha defense. Thurston knocking it on and pouncing on it is the Vidyartha number 2. Going on for the second try for Vidyartha, taking the lead. Vidyartha adds on the 2 points, and half time calls the referee. Here's your halftime confirmation. Thurston College 7, Vidyartha College 12.
Isuzu D-Max.
Here's the first half highlights. Thurston scoring the first try. Then Vidyartha going on to score two tries to get the lead back. Some dark clouds hovering over the sports complex. Vidyartha to start off the proceedings in the second half.
Heavens opens up here at the Royal Complex as Thurston looks for a comeback. They did it once in the quarter-final. This time, something they need to look into is Vidyartha is in the cards. Few mistakes from both teams, giving a penalty and Vidyartha losing the ball in that ruck. And again, a long pass from Thurston. Goes into touch, so Vidyartha having opportunity. Another replay of that wayward one. Tried his best to keep it. Now Vidyartha loses the line out, so here a lot of errors popping up on both teams. Vidyartha loses the line out. Now Thurston gives away a penalty. Into the 22, Vidyartha goes. Number 4, looking for options. And another obstruction penalty. Errors popping up. The pass is not good from Thurston also. It's been error in second half at the moment. Both teams trying to up the ante, but mistakes popping up so far. Changes coming in for Thurston. Will that make an impact? It made an impact in the previous game. Now Vidyartha. Scrappy ball, but penalty for going up the scrum, not taking from the correct mark. Scrum is the option that Vidyartha takes.
Changes for Vidyartha as well. Now Vidyartha. Offside is the Thurston scrum off. Vidyartha. Quick taps. Cuts back in. Goes from the short side and knocks the ball. Mistakes creeping in from both the teams here. But nevertheless, Thurston with the ball in hand. Tries to put in a chip, but knocks it down.
Yeah, he missed on that kick. Tried for a drop kick there.
Here's the action replay. There you can see he was trying to kick the ball in front, but the ball just missed out on his foot. Vidyartha again. Knocking it on, and Thurston in the corner tries to offload, but knocks it on. Trying to offload the ball. Good cover defense from Vidyartha, but Thurston, valuable opportunity missed out on. Here's the action replay. Tries to offload the ball. Then Vidyartha's cover defense coming in and knocking on the ball. Thurston.
Still hovering around. Now that pass goes dead from Vidyartha. The mistakes are piling up. Thurston given a lifeline by Vidyartha. The rain coming in. Teams losing momentum. One mistake cancelling another. Ideal opportunity if Thurston can score from here onwards. Changes coming in for the last 90 seconds. Now Thurston tries to cut back in. Have options. Another penalty and a yellow card also. Now that's going to be a big blow for Vidyarth. Options to select. They takes a tap penalty. Sends it in the corner, collects it, and he will come back to make it a bit easy, but another crucial conversion from Thurston. They will restart the game. Whether it's going to be a tied affair or 2 points depends on this conversion. Kick looks good, and that goes over. That's a brilliant conversion from Thurston. He managed to put one similar in the first half, and he has repeated that. Long pass collected by the number 7 and went over. Could be the last move. Thurston will go deep. The ball bounces and goes into touch. Having a chat with the assistant referee about the collision. A penalty for Vidyarth. Now one last opportunity. 14 points to 12. Thurston needs to keep their defense, and they find some space in the corner. Still Vidyarth keeping the ball, and he loses the ball forward. And that's it, that's the game. Thurston College yet again coming from behind to clinch this semi-final. They make their way into the bowl final.
Here's the full-time confirmation. Thurston College 14 and Vidyarth 12. Here's the action replay of the second half. Thurston, number 7, almost juggling it, knocking it on, but went in to score the try. The number 5 of Thurston adding those valuable 2 points, getting them the victory in the ball semi-final. Next up, Isipadana College takes on Malayadeva College in the plate semi-final.
Two teams that are going to want to make sure that they put on a big finish to their tournament. Isipatana going down to a very impressive one on the college. Will want to make sure that they extend their stay in this tournament by one more game. Malayadev, on the other hand, will want to make sure that they try and deliver a big upset here. Malayadev with possession in hand, looking to attack on the outside channels. Gets through the first line of defense, ball left behind. Now spreading it deep again, the Devons. Putting ball to boot, and it goes out into touch. Two exciting played semi-finals along with two very, very interesting cup semi-finals coming up in this under 18 elite schools rugby sevens. Isipatana with the throw-in, overthrows, but bounce is kind to the lads in green. Looking to go on the outside, ambitious pass, but has lost it forward. The showers coming in, making the outfield and the ball wet as well. On to the second minute. Here's the pass. Little late to arriving for that ball. Didn't really run into that. Scrum now in favor of the Devons. Looking to use the width of the field. Goes to the corner. One-on-one. Very good carry by the lad in the corner. Strong carry. Now space. Can Malayadev straighten up and utilize the space? Goes to the corner. Could have held on for a second longer. Has been bundled into touch. Cramped up for space.
Stay then, boys. Okay.
Isipatana opting to go to the front. Now sending it wide. Straighten things up. Spot available in the middle after breaking the first line of defense. Quick offload. Ball needed on the outside channel. 2-on-1. And in the corner will be the first score of the game. And Isipatana runs through. 5 points on the board. Malayadev finally succumbing to all that attacking rush from the lads in green.
It was a brilliant turnaround by Isipatana College. Broke the first line of defense and had Malayadev scrambling in defense and made plenty of use of space on the outside, and the conversion unsuccessful, so the score will remain 5 points to nil. Let's have a look at that one. Needed to give it out wide quickly, and good time pass coming through from the number 4, and a brilliant finish in the corner. Mismatch out there in the corner costed Malayadev College their first try. Plenty of time left though. Isipatana College needs a good contestable restart. They put one high up in there. No one to collect for Malayadev, so it'll bounce away to the touchline area, and that will be a line out for Malayadev.
10 meters, 10 meters. Okay.
Short line out taken by Malayadev College, and holding on safe says the referee Kamesh Fernando. Taken from the wrong mark, so they will be called back, but Isipatana another opportunity to extend their scoreline. Space good angle, beats the first tackler. Switch of direction and space on the outside. Isipatana College into the 22-meter they go. Good continuity of play. Keeps the ball alive. Overlap in the corner. Needs to get it across. And here's the danger man looking to go over for his second. Brilliant offload. Keeps the game alive. Isipatana College. And unforced error knocks it forward. Only they were in a pickle there, but managed to live to fight for another one. Here's that pass. Took it a bit too easy in that instance, the number 2. And now only they were to get out of jail. Looking to run from their 5-meter line. Stop start. First man almost beaten. Good defense coming by Isipatana. Only they sends it across midfield. Here's their danger man. Looking to break the first line of defense. Good tackle yet again by Isipatana now. The holding on. Brilliant stuff. Good jackling work straight away. Takes it quickly. Wasting no time now. Here's Isipatana now. Searching for the offload. Loses the ball in the process. Scrambling defense and Malayadeva. They send it wide across. Still stuck in the same area. So good defense coming through by Isipatana. What a leg drive there by Malayadeva. Powerful carrier. That lad in the corner. Here's the recycle ball now. Looks to run on his own. What a defensive effort by Isipatana College. Pinned the opponents in the 22-meter. 6th phase ball now coming through. They've only gone backwards, so the defense has been on point. And forces the error. Loses it forward. Malayadeva. Here's Isipatana now. Needs to score. There's a scissor in the middle. Has a number on the outside, gives you offload. Yes, the danger man. Draw and pass, and second try coming through in the corner for the number 1. 10 points up on the board. Isipatana. Their defense won them that one. It will be the final play in this first half. As Isipatana College 10 points up on the board, with the conversion to come from a rather difficult angle, I suppose.
You can sense, isn't it, and throughout the day, today and yesterday as well, some of these players really struggling to try and get that transition from 15s into 7s. You got to be very dynamic in that breakdown area. Make sure that you place the ball and make it available for the tackler, because the referees are going to be very strict. 7s is a game of continuity. As we take a look at the halftime confirmation, 10 points to nil. Isipatana in front of Malayadeva, almost booking the spot in the plate final. But what can the Devons do in the next 7?
The highlights from that first half. Isipatana has gotten the restarts right, and their jackling work has been laudable. And here's that first try scored by the number 1. Went over twice for Isipatana College and got both tries in. And, their continuity and defensive efforts, their defensive structure has been on point against Malayadeva College, and which is why they've managed to keep them silent in that first half. So Malayadeva will have to regroup and find an answer for that defense of Isipatana. It's going to be a tricky second half coming through for Malayadeva. They need the position, and they'll be starting things off as well. So this restart should be on par.
They've got to make sure that they get the restart right, and in 7s, the restart or the kick is going to be one of those main weapons that any team rehearses. If you can get position back from the restart, you will consider that a win, as Malideva puts in a big high-hanging kick, but no pressure on the man collecting it. Isipatana now pinned back in their own 22 inside just 5 meters, looking to run from their own 5. Gets away from the first tackler. Here's opportunity. Man in support. Isipatana with plenty men. Oh, they really have to do that. Malideva scampers back, but Isipatana coming away with possession. Plenty men on the outside channels. Knock-on advantage in favor of the lads in green. Looks to run outside, but doesn't have the pace to beat the man, to run around him. Isipatana keeping the continuity. Gets it out. Now numbers. Oh. Open side, should have made that pass a little earlier. Advantage for Isipatana though. Offside infringement by Malideva. Change the direction. The pass is not going to hand. However, Isipatana still keep it alive, and here's a break. Right underneath the post. Score for the Park School, which should settle this game, isn't it? And yes, it's just 3 tries, but then it's a mountain to climb against a team like Isipatana. Malideva haven't been able to keep possession in hand, and in sevens rugby, that's everything.
So definitely, and Isipatana continuing the game with the offloads coming through does not help the fatigue levels of their defenders. Take a look at that one. Tired legs, couldn't turn around to make that tackle, and the number 6 was going underneath the sticks for money. Fatigue kicked in to the Malideva team. They've defended for over 1.5 minutes, and in sevens, that's something you just can't comprehend. Your body can't comprehend that much, and especially in conditions like this after playing a very long season as well. It's gonna be a big demand. Here's the restart from Isipatana College. Deep into the skies, and fumbles it in collection, but somehow thought that they managed to get away with it, Malideva College, but the referee will bring play back, and it's going to be another opportunity for Isipatana College to scrum down just outside the 22-meter. And Malideva, they'll continue defending. In sevens rugby, you need the ball to get the scoreboard ticking, but unfortunately Malideva just didn't have much of it. Here's Isipatana. Stop start, searching for numbers on the inside. Here's the directional change, and Isipatana's opportunity now. Good step inside, breaks the first line, has space on the outside. Will he go all the way? Good cover defense, but Isipatana recycles well, and that's the try and the game surely for Isipatana College.
Yeah, Isipatana doing good work, holding on to the ball, making sure that they keep the continuity. They haven't rushed, and in sevens, you have seen teams who can hog the ball, isn't it, Dylan, and make sure that they burst through those tiny gaps. Have always capitalized, and Isipatana by nature is a team who really loves this shorter format of the game. Will be disappointed that they're not playing in that cup championship, but will want to make sure that they finish with some silverware. Here's the conversion, not successful. Wouldn't matter much. 22 points to nil. Comfortable lead in this second half for the lads in green. Good run on the outside, gets away and has the good sense to get the offload as well. Well, was that a loss forward? Did look like the ball rolled out of the hands of the player and went forward.
Time gone, okay? Get back.
Too late now regardless, so it's 22 points to nil, and here's the restart yet again. They've been spot on with the restart. Maliyadeva does well to get underneath that one, and finally for the first time here's Maliyadeva College with some ball in hand, keen to get the fend off, and yet again good by time tackling by Isipatana. Now shoots up in the defense. Here they go, pressing across the Maliyadeva College, and needs to get the offload away. Does so, needs support now. Good continuity, but isolation, and here comes the Jackler.
Maliyadeva does have some very strong ball carriers in their ranks. Just need some support around them as well. Isipatana, on the other hand, their skills definitely have been superior, hasn't it? And take a look at that. Step in, step out, and he goes all the way. Second try in this half for this lad. Absolutely no problem. 27 points with the conversion to come, and that surely is the game.
It's definitely the reason why Maliyadeva don't have the support is their fatigue has kicked in. They've defended for more than half of the game, so just don't have the legs and their minds are not in the place to go and support their runners, which reflects on that scoreboard. 27 points to nil. Isipatana, they've managed the game brilliantly, didn't put in much of an effort. They just were patient. Conversion unsuccessful, so 27 points to nil, and Isipatana College, they'll surely advance into that plate finals. Here's the replay, the number 6, big step off the left foot, does it twice and goes over. They just don't have the gas in them. Probably had a lot of running to do yesterday. Scored a mammoth amount of points on the first day, and fatigue kicked in. The restart, Isipatana squanders it, and here's a free kick at centre field for Maliyadeva.
Maliyadeva will be hoping for at least a consolation try, and here's an opportunity darting through the defense. One man to beat, need the support though. Arrives and should have given it out. Finally there's a little too late. 3 men from Isipatana to try and clear out that. Looking to attack the closer channels are Maliyadeva. Here's a nippy step. Sniping scrum off he is, but has been bundled into touch, and that is the game. Isipatana College booking their spot in the plate finals. We'll wait for the result of the next to see who they will be competing against. Maliyadeva, that is their tournament. They've had a good run. 27 points to nil is how the plate semi-final number 1 finishes. But kudos to the Ravens, competed in the cup segment and then signing out, bowing out from the plate semi-finals. Highlights from the second half, it was all Isipatana.
It's definitely the Isipatana College had the majority of possession, and 2 scores in sealed the game quite comfortably. They'll advance forward to that plate finals of the under-18 sevens tournament this year. And then up next, 2 giants in the league, the champions and the runner-ups. First runner-ups, it's Trinity College taking on Zaira College. The second plate semi-finals. It's gonna be a big one. Both teams. There we go, the second semi-final of the plate segment. Trinity College will take on Zaira College, and it will be Trinity College fielding from the left to the right of your screens. the first half.
This one is going to be interesting. Both these teams showed a lot of promise yesterday. Zahira College playing some very, very good sevens rugby. Trinity having some of the players who were involved in the senior outfit as well. But Zahira going down to a fabulous Kingswood side, and then Trinity getting humbled by DSN and College, who really delivered their all in that all-important quarter-final. Both teams will be looking to make sure that they secure a spot in one more game in this competition, and to make sure that they try and win some silverware. Both teams do have players who have played in the concluded schools rugby league, so it will be interesting to see what effect that these lads will bring into the game as well.
Slight delay. I believe there's a formality to be concluded with the referees, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe the referees are getting mic'd up, is it? Small delay. Teams having to wait for the officials. Different experience, isn't it, of these shorter formats of the game and these multi-day tournaments. Then you got to make sure that you keep your focus. You got to make sure that you are ready to go even after a short break. Still the delay on. The teams might want to have a little bit of a minute or two of warming up if they can, because they've been stationary for the past couple of minutes. I think the referee communication sets what is keeping us.
Isuzu D-Max.
Half century. Is that taken? Yes.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
And we're back to the second plate semi-finals. Trinity College will start the proceedings off, and a good contestable kick. Zahira manages to get under it, breaks the first line of defense immediately, and here's space now. The number 2 cutting back inside, have numbers on the outside. Trinity looking to buy time. Zahira stops now, looking to again break the line of defense. Brilliant stuff by Zahira College. Trinity in the back foot. Zahira coming in, all guns blazing. Here's their danger man, the number 4 breaks through. First try, Zahira College in the plate semi-final. What a run.
Oh, fabulous work from Saraf. He has been fabulous for Zahira throughout this competition, and the patience that they show with ball in hand, really checking up Trinity in their defense. That extra half a second that they hold the ball is making the Trinity defensive line guess. Take a look at this. Almost lost his footing, but carving through the middle, getting through the 2 Trinity defenders, and right underneath the post goes Ilyas Saraf for Zahira College.
Malik just took a half a second extra to turn around, and Saraf gone. And that's the first try, 7 points to 0. Time stopped. Once the chasers behind the kicker.
Good high-hanging kick by Zahira College. Collect their own kick. This is fabulous from the lads from Maradana. Now looking to go on the outside. Space. Cuts back inside. Very nippy. Saraf now held up. Gets it and makes it available. Zahira now. Here's Saraf again. Gets through the defense and offloads as well. On his feet was the big lad in the number 1 jersey. But Zahira going through the corner, reaches out. Have Farhan. Trinity getting their hands on the ball. Very good intervention needed to make that. Now Jayasekara. Trinitians will want to get out of their red zone. Malik. Amar. Faisal. Good tackle on him. No way through there. Trinity lining up deep, but just outside their own line. Here's Jayasekar with a long cutout pass to the corner. Space. Will he have the pace? He checked. Gets him down. Trinity with another penalty. Jayasekar takes it quickly, scanning the options. Now Trinity looking to go through the middle. Needs support. Nobody there. Good placement and reach out there. Was ruck formed, so no hands are allowed inside. Little dink from Malik. Foot race. Faisal bounces beautifully. But man in front, there was an advantage that was played though prior to that for the hands in ruck. But referee says that was enough advantage in favor of Zahira now. Zahira quickly taken. Ball lost forward, and this is messy. Zahira need to calm down. The other team that is in front, and the other ones who need to try and settle things down and play at their own pace. Zahira College have been playing some very good sevens rugby, Denon.
As even in their own invitational tournament, they did show a lot of promise in their ranks for next year's 15s and sevens tournaments as well. But here we go. Massive scrummage coming through. Trinity still with possession now. Runs it centre field, gives the fancy offload away. Good defence regardless by Zahira College. Advantage for Trinity College. Not rolling away, says the referee. Malik takes it quickly. Stop start. Have numbers on the outside. Overlap created. Good inside pass. Needs to get an offload. One more through. And the pass is away. Good cover defense coming through by Zaira College. And it's been lost forward.
Yeah, good intention to try and get that offload away, but I believe it was a little too harsh on the runner. Seems to have hurt his thigh, I believe. Oh, big collision there. And here Jayasekara turns around, makes it available there. Just a little too much on that offload from Jayasekara, who I believe will be taken off. 6 minutes into the first half on our clock. Seven points to nil. Zahira College in the lead, the only team to have scored in this game. Can the Zahirians get one more, or will Trinity reply deep in their own half? Zahira, but got to make sure that they are disciplined. Trinity succumbing to a free kick early hook. Here's Saraf yet again, a beautiful step. This slide has been electric all the way, gets away from the first man. Papare is on the chase, but will not matter. Right underneath the post. Good work by Zahira College. Their second of the game, and from the same lad. And Papare is for the trouble after the scorer had touched down, getting him his arm around, showed good commitment, but has he really shot himself and the rest of his team in the foot?
Only a few seconds left here in this first half. Zahira College, what a sensational try that was. Thumping right footstep and gone for all money. No stopping him from that distance, of course. Good efforts by the Trinitian, but just not enough. And Saraf underneath the sticks, and there you go. Unnecessary.
Completely unnecessary. It was 3-4 seconds after he touched down. Paris will be disappointed. But the conversion's through as well. 14 points to nil. Referee starting with a penalty for that offense committed after scoring. Now Zahira with an opportunity to make it a 3-try lead. One man down. Trinity, can they defend? Space and plenty men on the outside. Here's Zahira. Just needs to get it out, and Sarafders walking in is the big prop. Touches down. 3 tries underneath the post for the Zahirians. That's Habib who touched down for Zahira College, running on the outside channel, but it was Saraf who delivered that beautiful pass to put Habib in space. And that's a commanding lead, 19 points to nil. Anything can happen in the shorter format of the game, but 21 points to nil is a very steep mountain to climb, even for these lads from the hill capital.
Definitely. Then Saraf's pass, and that'll be an absolute thumping blow to the Trinitians, isn't it? 3 points, 3 tries, and all 3 converted as well. 21 points to nil in Sevens Rugby. Not run away, but they still have an opportunity. Here's the halftime confirmation. Zahira College leading the second plate semi-finals, 21 points to nil against Trinity College. Will be coming in to the second half with a man down as well.
Isuzu D-Max.
And we're back for that second half. Here are the highlights. Trinity down 21 points, and Zaira College and their star playmaker Ilyas Saraf went over twice and did it all by himself, didn't he? That's that second try, which was absolutely phenomenal. And can also see why Trinity lost their man coming in the second half as well, and that third try coming through in the dying embers of that first half. And 21 points to nil, a mountain to climb for Trinity College if they were to advance to that plate finals.
Zaira College looks like they are in line to book a spot in that all-important plate final against Isipatana College. Going to be an interesting one. These 7 minutes, can Trinity score thrice to try and equalize? Score thrice and convert everything, Darren. Not an easy ask. Zaira, on the other hand, will want to make sure that they manage this game. Waiting for a ball is something that these two-day tournaments really need to look forward to, isn't it? Got to make sure that you are organized and make the balls available. Have some ball boys around the field as well to make sure that keep the continuity going due to the lack of participation. Yes, we are not pressed for time, but last thing you want is for the players to be waiting until balls come out. Zaira with the restart opts to go deep into the half, and that's going to be a 5-meter line out. Line outs in sevens rugby are tricky things, can go either way. And Trinity also reduced to 6 men still. Paris still pending his time on the naughty chair. Now gets the nod, he can go join. So now Trinity getting restored to their original number. What can Trinity do from their own, just outside their own try line, and has been absolutely manhandled.
Zaira College, they're winning this one, aren't they? Physically, psychologically, they are on top of Trinity College at the moment. They push Trinity back to their 5-meter line with that restart itself and getting the ball back. Trinity College, they need to turn the switches on, and here's their big number one. Will just took it a bit too easy in that instance, drops it cold, and he'll not want to see that replay. Sudarshana.
I think there was a little premature celebration that really did hurt him. Now take a look at this. Here, he saw the line. He wanted to make sure that he comes through the middle. The tongue's out. Got to score lad first, and it jumps out. He wouldn't want to take a look at that. Tisera Paris making that tackle. Got to be careful though, because post tackle, the celebration can't get physical.
It's all happening here, isn't it? In this under 18 tournament. Zaira College on top, 21 points to nil. The clock's been turned back on, and here's Trinity now with an opportunity. Pin back, scrum down on the 5-meter line. They'll need to come across the field, and Zaira, they steal the ball, and here's Saraf. Has he lost it forward? Yes, he has. Back-to-back opportunities gone begging for Zaira College, and Trinity, they're still hanging on to their scoreline.
Well, seems like Zaira doesn't want to score, and Trinity doesn't want to get out of their own 22. Saraf this time going for his hat-trick there, just lost it forward. just short of the line.
See that bit of relaxation and out of focus Zaira College after getting that advantage in the first half itself. Here they go. Now the offload away, cutting back inside. Dancing feet on that number 7 there for Zaira College. They recycle ball and the danger man. Good draw and pass. Have a number on the outside. Does not gather it first time around. Zaira College. It's evident that they have lost focus after that initial first half, haven't they? Possession 21 points to nil, yes, but 3 costly errors in that second half. And Trinity, if they have the time and the ball, they could make Zaira pay.
Well, what Zahira wouldn't mind is the fact that currently the game is being played in the opposition half with 21 points on the board for them. Really putting pressure on that scrum. Now free kick quickly taken by Jayasekara, who's looking to run. Now surveys his options. Malik, Paris changes direction, back of the hand to Malik. Now Malik losing it forward. Seems like nobody wants to hold on to the ball for more than 2 seconds. But brilliant for Zahira. Just 3 minutes to go. 21 points up. They'll be happy to try and keep this under wraps and control. Here Malik just needed to jump on that ball, dive on that ball and get some composure. Trying to play fiddle. Saraf. Now Zahira. Just got to enjoy. Keep ball in hand. Trinity desperate, and Malik gets the penalty quickly taken. Jayasekara, plenty men. A massive overlap. Good collection by Trinity. Jayasekara gets back up. Penalty advantage in favor of the lads in red. Malik looking for options onto the corner. Faisal collects it, and that's the first score for Trinity. Is it going to be too little, too late? They need to show the urgency. 1.5 minutes to go on our clock. Can they score 3 more times to try and clinch this game at the death? Possible, but improbable. Zaire, on the other hand, will want to get their focus back, isn't it? And they have lost focus, like you mentioned. All they need to do is manage the game for 1.5 minutes, and a 2-try cushion is always a good one. Malik with the conversion. It's not successful.
Believe there's a bit more time left than what's on the clock right now. There was a few stoppages here and there. Here's the replay of that try. Good cross kick. Identify the space, and Trinity got some points on the board. They're trailing though. They need to get one more try in, and they need to win this restart if they were to trouble Zaira College in any sort of way. Here's Malik's restart. Contestable up there to be grabbed, and Zaira, they managed to come away with it.
Well, you could safely say that Zahira has booked their spot in the final. If not the last move, this could very well be the final minute of the game, and it's too little too late for Trinity. Here's Jayasekara managing to block that ball, but needed to roll away. Zahira quickly taken by Trinity. Now changing direction. Gets the second score. 10 points to 21. Reads much more decently than 21 points to nil. That'll be the consolation that Trinity will be looking for, but that lad who scored didn't get up since. Being checked on by the DSN and Ika college physios as well, because he's struggled to turn around.
He had to barge his way through a couple of players to get that score in as well. Possibly the fatigue and a niggle, perhaps.
Yeah, it's never easy, isn't it? Cuts back inside, 3 men on him. That was a high shot, but I think it's the ball being trapped in between the ground and the chest that would have choked him there. Making it difficult for him to breathe.
The ball pressed on his chest and caused a slight blockage, and that does not feel good. Never does.
Never a nice thing, isn't it? Never a nice thing. Something that you got to be careful when you're trying to score or put on a dive. But this time he had to make sure that he put on the dive to try and score. 10 points to 21. Zahira, 3 tries, all 3 converted.
Seems like it was a bit more than that, though. Possibly have done himself quite a hassle there.
A player being stretched out, something you never want to see, isn't it?
Well, up next, it's the Cup semi-final number 1. St. Peter's College taking on Ananda College. Both teams have done well so far in the tournament. They've progressed very nicely. Ananda College, a very threatening side. The under-18s have been really, really threatening, haven't they, with their runners and their broken field plays.
Yeah, 2 very good teams. Going to be a very interesting one. St. Peter's taking on Ananda College. The Petrites, arguably one of the most impressive teams in this competition, alongside Ananda, who have shown a strong start to the competition. Can they make sure that they compete? As we see Rajanayaka being stretchered out, we really do hope that it's not as bad as it looked, and he's going to be okay. Kudos to some of the DS and Anayaka College personnel as well, who quickly arrived at the scene and made sure that they tended to the lad. Malik with the conversion, and it's not successful. Up, it goes through. And that's the game. 12 points to 21, and Zahira College booked their spot in the plate final against Isipatana College, which is going to be an interesting one. But even more interesting is what's coming up. The Cup semi. St. Peter's taking on Ananda College. Full-time confirmation, Zahira 21 points to Trinity's 12. That was the plate semi. But this Cup semi-final is going to be a thriller. Will Ananda continue that giant killing, or will St. Peter's showcase their supremacy in this shorter format?
Some highlights from that second half. Trinity College managed to get the 2 scores in, just not enough done. And Zahira, they advanced to that plate finals. Here's the first Cup semi-final. St. Peter's College taking on Ananda College. And it's going to be an absolute cracker, this one. Both teams equally matched, and we'll have to wait and see how this one pans out, as Janidu Himsara joins with me in the comm box. He is Gion to start off the cup semi-final. Number 1, Peters. They get position from that restart. And here's Newnhell to Rajit Gion, who gives it across to Madugaske. Good continuity by Peters and Ananda College. They need to get their structure in place. Here's an overlap. Dangerous number 2 gives it off to Saber. Saber breaks the first line of defense. Rashwin Saber will open the scoring in this first cup semi-final between St. Peter's College and Ananda College. What a try and what a start for the Peterites.
Well, absolutely, what a start for the Peterites. Starting with a banger.
No.
Conversion's not through, but Peterites wouldn't mind that.
What out, what out,
Ashwin
what out.
Saba, brilliant work in the corner. Touches down for the first try. And Anand will surely look to come back. A team that made 2 big upsets yesterday, beating Wesley College, and today against Isipatana. They managed to come all the way to the cup semi-finals. On the other hand, St. Peter's, who have been dominant when it comes to sevens rugby in the past few years, and will surely look to continue that momentum.
Definitely. Here's Gion with the restart. Travels the 10-meter brilliant kick, and a better collection by Ananda College. Has lost it forward though, so it will be another scrum down coming through for St. Peter's College, who's on the upper hand in the first opening phases of this game. As we take a look at that replay. Yep, thought he'd lost it backwards, and that instance right there, just rolled it forward. And Shiraz Pereira will feed in to this scrum.
Time is back on. My call. Cruise.
Here we go.
Nine.
Pereira.
Number 9 hold.
Here's John, sends it to midfield. Saber. Good loop in the middle, and that's a deliberate knock on by Ananda College. Taken quickly by Rajit Gion. Referee will bring play back, and that's another double blow for Ananda College. Cut down to 6 men, and straight away Shiraz opts in for the scrum down.
Well, it's Henuk who goes into the sin bin. Quite unfortunate there, but a deliberate knock on will always come out with a yellow card. And now Peterites with one more opportunity. 3 minutes down, and it's all been Peterites. Anand College have not yet been able to get into their half. It looked like a high shot, an advantage in favor of Peterites. Now Peterites spotting the gap, trying to get through. Beautiful offload, but ball was kind enough in favor of the Peterites. Ball still available.
Knock on advantage.
Space available for the Peterites in the corner, and the pass just not accurate enough as it bundles down to the touchline.
Nevertheless, St. Peter's College have an advantage going from that high shot. Here's the try scorer, Rashwin. Finds space, and the offload doesn't give it, and Nadunajit now swings it across. Shiraz Pereira has plenty of numbers on the outside. They opt to run through though, and Pereira in isolation. Madugaske in the corner has a man to beat. Good cover defense, and bit too over eager in that instance. Hashara Madugaske should have kept it in for one more phase, Janadu, in my opinion, but nevertheless it's another college now with an opportunity with a scrum down, and the ball is right over there. Slight over eagerness costing the position for the Patriots, who are leading 5-0 in this first Cup semi-finals. Here's Anand College with their first real opportunity to get some points.
Well, yes, big challenge on their hands. They're all the way behind. There's Anand College now. A short pass. Good defense coming in from the Patriots. Beautiful low float. Keeps the ball alive. Rush defense coming in from the Patriots, putting a lot of pressure. They know that they're right near their own try line, and a little bit of extra pressure can create something in favor of them, and the ball is loose. A referee brings the play back in favor of Anand College. Penalty conceded by the Patriots.
We'll have to wait and see what Anand College opt to do. It seems like they'll go for touch and get some territory, but the ball bounces in field. Shiraz Pereira just in front of that one. Regardless, Anand College now got some meters forward and a line out now for the Patriots, who will contest. Anand now need to get this one right. Not straight. Anand College, they miss out on another opportunity. An unforced error kicks in, as it'll be a free kick taken by Nadunajit Gion, surveying options, and takes the ball into contact. Yes, St. Peter's College now. Shiraz Pereira. Good offload through, and St. Peter's College go into the 22-meter. Needs to get this one across. Here's Abhay Gunawardana. Good carry by him, draws 3 men in the process. Here's Saber looking to snipe through, gets the offload away. John needs to get the pass out, manages to stay up on his feet. What a run, Rajit Gion. Second score, St. Peter's College in the brink of half-time, 10-0 with the conversion to come. What a display.
Well, absolutely, certainly Patriots looking unstoppable. 10-0. Started the game quite very well, and continuing to do so right from where they started. 10-0 with the conversion to come. A little bit of a difficult angle. Yes, not the best of conversions, but the Patriots won't mind that as they head into Lemons. 10-0, and Anand College right on the back foot, and they'll have a lot of questions to be answered in the second 7 minutes.
Definitely. Here's the halftime confirmation. St. Peter's College 10-0 against Anand College in this first Cup semi-final of the Under-18 Light Rugby Sevens tournament.
Isuzu D-Max.
Welcome back to the Under-18 Elite Sevens Rugby Tournament. The Cup semi-final number 1 has progressed, and here's the highlights so far. St. Peter's, Rashwin Saba going for that try number 1, opening the score for Patriots, starting the game quite well, and this by Gion, who went all the way. Brilliant effort there, individual effort there, was really unstoppable right before the half time, and Patriots are having the upper hand, a confident upper hand. 10-0, and certainly they entered the game with a positive approach. And Anand on the other hand, a team that made few upsets in this tournament, and they'll start off things in the second half. St. Peter's on the receiving end. 7 minutes, all to play for. Anything can happen when it comes to sevens rugby. And Here's the kickoff for the final 7 minutes of Cup semi-final number 1.
Pereira gathers it and have they lost it forward? Yes, they have. St. Peter's College first scrum down in the second half belongs to Ananda College, and they'll have a brilliant opportunity to get some points on the board. St. Peter's, what made the difference for them was that first try, wasn't it? Early on in the game itself, got some breathing space and took the pressure off them. Managed to keep their cool, and the finish in that first half right before halftime as well, giving them ample of time to recover and come to this second half. And Ananda now, here's their first opportunity in the second half. Need to score first if they were to keep this one alive for them. Good defense coming through by Rashwin Saber, and unfortunately coming from the side, says the referee. Ananda College takes it quickly, and another unforced error creeping through for Ananda College, who's crumbling under the pressure of the situation. Now they Janidu, unforced error, that pass. It was the tackle which made that pass a bit more difficult as well. Here's St. Peter's now with the line out.
10 meters. Pass good.
Brilliant collection, and yes, the Pete Wrights running from their own half. Saber searching for options. Abegunawardana coming through with support. Good tackle on him. Saber, no look offload. Newhall with a bit of space on the outside. Good cover in defense coming through by Anand. Nevertheless, was that ball available? No, it wasn't. Should have come around. St. Peter's College, they take it quickly. Newhall isolated. Anand almost got that one away. Playing with a bit of advantage now. St. Peter's, here's John cutting back inside. Isolated one more time, and that's the holding on penalty.
A little bit of scrappy play from both the teams. Nevertheless, Anand College winning that penalty. Now desperate to score, but Pete Wrights have been solid in their attack as well as in their defense. And one more penalty in favor of Anand College, quickly taken. And now they'll have to score something here. Here's Henuka trying to seek through that big gap. But Pete Wrights organizing their defense right on time. Anand College was not able to head into their half in the first half, but right now with the opportunity. Loose ball once again. Ball available for Anand College. Have to use their hands, have to send it to the corner. Yes, Henuka, who has been brilliant throughout the tournament. But once again, the defense from the Pete Wrights. 2 players down from both the teams as well. It's a 6-man battle out here. Referee says knock back. And here's Henuka, touches down for the first try for Anand College. Took a while for them to settle down, but they have been able to score. They have managed to score. This will put some pressure on the Pete Wrights. And 10 points to 5 with a difficult conversion to come. And it's all happening here at Royal College Sports Complex. Both teams battling it out for that cup championship.
Zatanaika, if he slots this one through, just the 3-point difference between the two teams, and his conversion attempt falls short. 5 points the difference between the two teams. A converted try for Anand College will win them this one. Here's the action replay of that try. Had a man on the outside. St. Peter's College, fatigue kicked in for them, and they just couldn't reorganize their defensive structure. So St. Peter's College, 5 points the difference between them and their opponent, Anand College, currently with momentum on their side, and this restart is gonna be very important. Just over 3 minutes left on the clock as well.
Time is back on.
Here's the restart now. deep into the 22-meter. St. Peter's College spins it across midfield, cutting back inside now, breaks the first two tacklers. Brought a run by the number 2 for St. Peter's College. Needs to get the offload away. Finds the man, the ball. It's been lost forward, unfortunately. What an impact coming through from the bench by that young lad for St. Peter's College. Here's the replay. Needed to get that one away. And in that instance, seems like the referee identified there was a beat right hand which touched that ball. Here's Anandaru. Gets the ball across the midfield, running laterally now. St. Peter's needs to make a tackle, misses it. Numbers on the outside, Ananda College. Will they go all the way? Good cover defense. Rajit Jion right there. Advantage, St. Peter's College. Anand. Time's been stopped. We'll have to wait and see what happened there.
Peter's penalty.
Well, nothing changed. Petrats will have the penalty in favor of them. And what a cover defense, Denan, isn't it? That was a clear try. And Jion chased the player all the way. And he also managed to turn off the ball. He managed to win the ball. Brilliant work in a crucial game, in a crucial situation. Take a look at that. There was plenty of space available. And look at the Petrat defender. Making sure he bring him down. And also winning the ball. There you go. Brilliant work. A big credit must be given to him. As Pete writes, still on the lead. A few seconds remaining according to our clock. And still anything can happen.
Definitely. A lifeline given by Rajit Jion to St. Peter's College. And his work rate saved them the hassle of being possibly even here in this first Cup semi-final. Here's the Nunhal. Shirash Pereira rather. The throw in. Finds his man and referee brings play back. Not straight. Took him a second, but he gives the free kick away to Anand College. Few minutes left here on the clock, seconds left here on the clock rather, and Anand College a converted try, and they'll see through to that cup finals. And St. Peter's College, they need to hold on to this lead with their life.
Yes, scrum down awarded, rather opted by Anand College, and with a brilliant point of attack as well. Here's the ball being fed, coming out. Petrats trying to put a lot of pressure. Yes, the Henok, the try scorer, getting into contact, offloads it. Space available in the corner. He has passed the white post, but has he been held up? Yes, he has. Brilliant work from the Petrites. They've done it before as well, and rightfully in the last moment, in the dying edges of the game. Well, he should have touched down Denan, but on the other hand,
that's a try. The ARs have conveyed, and the decision have been overturned. It's gonna be a try for Anand College, with the conversion to come as well. Attanayaka, will he slot Anand through to that cup final? We'll have to wait and see. Would love to see a replay of that grounding, Janidu, but here's Attanayaka now to get Anand College into the cup final. Hits the right upright, and that's gonna be full time here. 10 points all, and we'll have extra time. What a game. Anand College, what a fight, what a comeback for them. I believe it's gonna be 2 minutes a half game until the first one scores. Here's the action replay of that one. The number 7 should have scored in that instance, and St. Peter's College. Was that scored or was it not? Eye angle doesn't show anything, no clear evidence, but they are, seems like he was having the best view in my opinion, but nevertheless, what a first semi-final we are having. 10 points all, gonna play sudden death, 2 minutes and a half. And all to play for. First team to score, they advance to the cup finals, and the one on the receiving end, that'll be it for them in this tournament.
Well, if something to be told about the try that was scored, should have definitely been from the other angle. But nevertheless, what a game we've had so far. At that conversion coming in from Anand College, just hitting that right post. How unfortunate. But nevertheless, the game has meant to be an extra time game. And it's a cup semi-final. Anand College, what a comeback. Pete Wrights all the way started the first half, and the first half position, it was all Pete Wrights. But Anand College, on the other hand, they owned the second half. They made sure that they capitalized, and rightfully they managed to do so. Ended up in a tie, and now things are getting even more interested, even more intense. Pete Wrights did everything to stop that try, but unfortunately Anand College managed to win that try, and now it's all set for the extra time.
It'll be Anand College to start off the sudden death, and it'll be St. Peter's College receiving position. So Anand, they need to nail this restart. St. Peter's, they need to gather it, switch of direction, and here we go. This game has definitely lived up to its expectations, hasn't it, Janidu? Both teams going neck to neck. Here we go, sudden death of the first cup semi-final of this under-18 elite Rugby Sevens tournament. St. Peter's College overlap in the corner. Madugaske opts to go to ground himself. Pereira, stop start, gives his skip pass. Here's Saber, the try scorer. Good run by Rashwin Saber. Goes through the first line of defense, has a man to beat. St. Peter's College needs to get the ball away. Shiraz Pereira through to this 22-meter. St. Peter's College, they still have ball in hand. Anand with a desperate attempt to stop this one. Here's Madugaske. Stop start. Hashara Madugaske, will he go over? A movement shot. And a penalty conceded. St. Peter's 5 meters short of the try line, with an overlap in the corner. Needs to get this ball away. Saber opts to go by himself. Needs support now. Anand College trying to get some hands in that rock. Here's St. Peter's. Madugaske yet again surveying options, changing direction. Here's that nippy number 13. Gives the offload. Nadunajit takes it into contact. Anand, have they got hands in there? No, they haven't. Overlap. Saber. That pass is forward. St. Peter's College, they've lost the ball for, and that's gonna be a scrum down, and Anand College, they live to fight for another one. Here's the action replay. Saber should have given it out first time, gives it forward, and they've lost position, and now after attacking for 2 minutes, they'll be defending from the opposite end.
Well, absolute cinema. Absolute cinema.
Time off.
For a moment, I thought Pete Wrights had it all the way.
Orange number 3.
Anand College, they
Orange
have
number
the
3
say
off.
of saying that they are not letting it go as well. But a difficult task here. Pete Wrights will surely look to put that defensive pressure. It's Anand College. They're in the red zone. Also, they just got to make sure that the execution's 100%. Anything loose, any loose ball, Pete Wrights will surely look to capitalize on it.
Yes, Another College never give up attitude being showcased by them. What an effort. Trailing 10 points to nil in that first half. Coming through in this second half, and now at sudden death to giving it their all. They're hungry for this one. They're hungry for a cup final fixture. And St. Peter's College, have they given their chances away? Time's been stopped. And here we go on the feeding the scrum on their 5-meter line.
Sit. Steady.
Anand College with an important scrum down. Just the ball being sent out. Slowing things down. Sends it to the corner. Yes, Henuga cuts back in and gets into contact. Look, seems like he's isolated. Pete Wrights win the ball. Wins the penalty. Taken quickly by Madugaske. Goes on his own. Passes it. Beautiful low float. And that's the game. That's the game for the Pete Wrights.
Abhay Gunawardena goes over for the try. And is that the finals? Yes, it is. St. Peter's College, they edge past Ananda College in this first cup semi-final of the under-18 Light Rugby Sevens tournament. And what a performance. Can't take anything away from Ananda College. They've given it their all. St. Peter's College, what an effort and what a showcase of brilliance. They've advanced to the finals. And Ananda College, here's the full-time confirmation in sudden death, 15 points to 10 as St. Peter's College, they edge past Ananda in a thriller. Here are the highlights from that second half. First try coming through for Ananda College, which changed the entire completion of this one. And ever since then, it's all been their game to lose. And that try, the rather controversial try, but right now, all that matters is that extra time effort. St. Peter's College, Madugaske runs it laterally, offloads it and gives it to Abhay Gunawardena, who touched down and secured it. Pete Wrights, they're delighted. Absolutely jubilant, aren't they? And up next, the second cup semi-finals. Kingswood College will take on DS Senanayake College to decide who's going to be facing St. Peter's in that all-important cup finals. It'll be DS Senanayake College to kick things off for this one from the left to the right of your screens. Both these teams, dominant players in their ranks, nippy runners, and will definitely have a thriller just like the first semi-finals. Here's Kingswood now. First touch for them, and they run it straight to contact.
It was Kingswood who had a close encounter with Zaira College in the cup quarterfinals. Yes, the loose pass. Rush defense coming in from the Senanayake College. Opting to go through that short side. Very well marked and tackled there as the ball being stolen. Referee and Pereira awards the penalty in favor of Kingswood. Kingswood opts to go to touch. It's cup semi-final number 2. Who will meet the Pete Wrights in the all-important cup final? Manages to gain some important meters. Kingswood. It will be important to secure possession when it comes to sevens rugby. The more you secure possession, the more you get the opportunity of creating space. Just a short line out from Kingswood. Gets into contact. Now the ball has been sent out. Can be really dangerous. These lads from Kandy has showcased some brilliant display yesterday. Now running backwards, but still ball alive for Kingswood. Now using their hands. Here's the big number 3. Gets into contact. Desena Naik. Defense have been very well organized. But 2-3 faces from Kingswood. Opting to go through that short side, but bundles into touch. I don't believe it was the best option. But Desena Naik manages to win the ball.
It's a questionable choice in that instance by Kingswood College, going for a short side which clearly wasn't available or open. And DS, they've defended for 2 minutes, and that line out, Kingswood manages to steal it away. Kingswood yet again with another opportunity now. Still inside their own half though. Here's the dangerous runners on the outside. DS, good defense on him as he's been bought outside his 10-meter line. Kingswood recycles the ball. DS needs possession somehow. They've been defending for the entirety of this one so far. Good step in field. Beats the first line of defense. Kingswood College. No one's going to stop him. He's going to go all the way. The number 7. Here's the first try in the second semi-final. Kingswood College do open the try. And here we go. Right underneath the sticks. 5 points to nil with the conversion to come. Adhikari going over. And Safras makes no mistake. Here's the step. Adhikari, what a fend off. Beats the first line, and there was no stopping him with that pace and that finish. The referee caught up to him brilliantly, but Kingswood College, they opened the scoring in this one. 7 points to nil. And here's the restart.
Well, Kingswood College has the first say. But what's important is who'll have the last say. Very well collected. Big thumping tackle, but manages to send the ball out. And a penalty straight away. Quick tap taken. Kingswood are not 10 meters. Advantage straight away. Referee Aaron Pereira says not 10 meters. Will he go for his pocket? He wants to make sure that the Kingswood defense line is 10 meters down. Now Desena Naik with the opportunity. For the first 4 minutes, it's Kingswood College who had the upper hand with possession. Now Desena Naik. Can they equalize? And opted to go for a scrum down. And Desena Naik, another team who made a big upset, a very big upset, beating Trinity College. Trinitians looked favourites. Desena Naik, they absolutely played brilliant. Just a scrum down. Not the best of passes, but manages to collect it. Good defense coming in from Kingswood. Lovely inside ball. Has to bring him down. Does very well to bring him down, and still ball available. Desena Naik. Yes, some space available, and seems like he's through. Will he go all the way? And he will touch down under the post. Here's a big opportunity for Desena Naik. Just have to make sure that they convert this under the post try. And that will make it 7-all. And Desena Naik bounces back.
Yes, Abhay Sekara, what a brilliant run by him. 5 points to 7 with the conversion to come underneath the sticks as well. Should be conventional. It is, so 7 points all. Both teams neck to neck. And what a run by Abhay Sekara. Here's the pass. And thought Kingswood College almost covered that one, but Abhay Sekara's pace and his class was unmatched in that occasion. Desena Naik to restart proceedings under a minute left here on the clock for this first half of the second cup semi-final. Kingswood swinging it across midfield. And here's the dangerous runner yet again. Driving the ball out of the 22 meter. Gets the offload away. Looking to step through now. The number 10. Not releasing, says the referee. So position turned over. Taken quickly by DS Senanaya College now. Needs to get it across the field. Here's DS Senanaya. Gets the offload away. Number 1 has... oh dear. That's going to be a double blow. A yellow card for Kingswood College. And DS now with a numbers advantage out wide. Sends it across. Will they get another score in before half time? Brilliant cover defense by Kingswood College. And they managed to withhold this DS Senanaya onslaught with the number down as well. So what an effort there. Dragging his defender to the touchline, and Kingswood inside their own 5 meter line now. Another advantage nevertheless for DS Senanaya College.
Big opportunity here for DS Senanaya College right before heading into Lemons. A 5 meter scrum, and the numbers advantage is in as well. So they have to capitalize here. Good pressure coming in from Kingswood in the scrum, but free kick in favor of Kingswood. And the tap's been taken and he kicks it out. He'll want to have that rest. And that's the half time for you in this Cup semi-final number 2 between Kingswood College and DS Senanaya College. It's 7 points apiece, and the next 7 minutes are going to be interesting. That's the half-time confirmation for you in your screens. 7-all, and the next 7 minutes are going to be very, very interesting, like I mentioned.
And welcome back to this second cup semi-final between Kingswood College and DS Senanaya College. Here are the highlights from that first half. Kingswood College opened the scoring with a brilliant individual run there by Adhikari, who went underneath the sticks and got the opening score for this game, and followed through by DS Senanaya College with Abhay Sekara going underneath the sticks as well. 7 points all, both teams coming in this second and final 7 minutes with a lot of hope and intent, I'd hope, for them. And change of sides, as it's going to be Kingswood now fielding from the left to the right of your screens, and DS Senanaya to receive.
Ranavira will start off things for Kingswood College, but before that, a ball is needed here in the field. And okay, a ball is available, and it's all set for the final 7 minutes. Will it be just like the first semi-final between St. Peter's and Ananda College? Or can one of these teams finish it off in this final 7 minutes? Yes, the whistle from referee Aaron Pereira. Ranavira puts on a high-hanging kick, very well collected. Puts on the goose step, slows things down. Not the best of passes. But Kingswood defense rushing up. Yes, DS Senanayaka gaining some meters in the corner. Now have to send it to the corner.
DS now with an opportunity. Good continuity by them. Kingswood wins the penalty. Exactly what the doctor ordered for them, and seems like he took it from the wrong mark, so the referee will bring the play back and straight away Kingswood College, they point at touch. Dummy play there. They'll run this one, and here's the try scorer, Adhikari. No look pass, fancy offload given, and Kingswood College, they break away. Here's the number 6. Second try coming through for Kingswood College, and what a run by him. Stop start, and he just blew past the defense, didn't he, Janidu?
Well, certainly yes. Beautiful work there. For a moment, that inside pass was loose, but managed to collect that scrappy ball, and Ranavira converts it. Kingswood are back on the lead. Take a look at that. Not the best of passes, but look at that. Just surpassing that gap, and right under the post. 14 points to 7. Kingswood are back in the lead.
Fernando goes underneath the sticks there. Ranavira's conversion all good. 14 points to 7, and a clear example in which in sevens rugby you can't miss your one-on-one tackles, Janidu. It'll hurt, and it'll make your team hurt even more. And exactly by 14 points to 7, Kingswood got this scoring they desperately needed in this cup semi-final, and DS now in the back foot, running from their own 22 meter now. Breaks through the first line of defense. Here's the number 6, needs to get the offload away. Will he need it, or does he have the gas? What a tackle there by Kingswood College. DS nevertheless have position now. Kingswood need to scramble back in defense with an overlap in the corner. Needs to get the ball away. Pass does not find the man, but nevertheless, here's Abesekar, the try scorer. Gets greeted by Adhikari in a thumping tackle. DS recycling the ball, swings it across, and Fernando intercepts that pass, and Ranavira now looking to spark something for Kingswood College, who've managed to get the position back. Surveying options, the number 3 runs it to contact, still up on his feet. Good leg drive there. Here's the danger man, well marshaled by DS Senanaya College. Looking to get some hands in that one. Kingswood now with a spring in their boot as they drive forward. Again, looking to use the short side. Kingswood College, what a run there. Unfortunately, the pass just not good enough, though. Time's been stopped. And the referee will have a quick chat with the players. It's gonna be a scrum down in favor of DS Senanayaka College. To see exactly what happened there. Rather the line out. Instead, thought he lost it forward infield, but nevertheless, yes he did. It is a scrum down, so DS now need to get a score in as soon as possible. Early engagement, they'll reset that scrum, and DS will have another opportunity to feed this one. The clock's ticking away. 7 points the difference. DS needs a converted try. Kingswood, one more try and they'll seal this one. Again taken from the wrong mark. Here's the free kick taken by DS Senanayaka College now. Swings it across the field, has a bit of space, goes for the scissor pass. Thought he almost broke through that one. DS Senanayaka now with an opportunity. The number one almost got through there. DS need to get the passes through. Thought Kingswood overshot there, but nevertheless, here's another offside advantage taken quickly. DS now surveying options, gives the offload away. Play on, says the referee. DS with an overlap in the corner, gets the pass away, just not to the hand of his supporting player. Still playing with an advantage. Ranavira gets gassed around. Here's the number 7. Good defense coming through by Fernando. DS College, the number 10 isolated. Ranavira right there. And the jackling work on par. And Kingswood College, with just over a minute left on the clock as well, have they secured their place in this cup final.
Well, if they are to do so, they will have to hold on to possession. Around a minute left. They have managed to win the ball back. And now with that being penalty conceded, they managed to find good touch as well. And it's all about holding on to possession. All about keeping the ball with you. And Kingswood College have been struggling in the past school season as well. And if they can manage to approach into that cup finals, will be something happy for the school from Kandy. But they should do the final work, or rather the finishing touches has to be 100%. We saw that from the Pete Wrights, standing up when it matters the most. And can Kingswood College do that, or can DS Senanayaka bounce back with a converted try and equalize and head into extra time? And the ball has been lost. DS Senanayaka wins the ball, steps in 1, steps in 2, gives it out. Beautiful pass, has men outside. It will have to be under the post try. Loses the ball forward. My goodness, a thumping tackle on him. Who would have expected that to happen? And it will be a 5-meter scrum in favor of Kingswood. And for sure, definitely might be the last play.
Briella lost it forward on the try line itself. Try to do a bit extra to cut down that angle. Ultimately costing DS Senanayaka that touchdown. Gutsy defense from Kingswood College. Yet again, not giving up even on their try line. Another replacement coming through for DS Senanayaka College. And this could be the final play of this one. Here we go. Kingswood, the ultimate victors of this one. Possibly, if this is the last play and DS were not to get another opportunity. And they earned it, haven't they, Janedu? Their defense have been on par. And their defensive efforts in their own in-goal area as well, preventing that score, possibly saving themselves a lot of trouble. They have to run through, gives the boot, and that'll be it. Kingswood College, a famous victory for them here in these cup semi-finals of the Under-18 Elite Rugby tournament, and they'll face off St. Peter's College in the cup finals. Here's the full-time confirmation. Kingswood College 14.7 against DS Senanayaka College. The highlights from that second half. DS just couldn't get anything going for them, and Fernando's individual brilliance sealed the game for the boys from Randalls Hills as they advance to the cup finals against St. Peter's College, Colombo in this under 18 Elite Rugby Sevens tournament. And up next, we'll have Lumbini College taking on Lalit Tadurat Mudali College in the Shield finals of this under 18 Rugby Sevens tournament. And it will be Lalit Tadurat Mudali to start off proceedings from the right to the left of your screens, as Lumbini College will receive.
Lalit Tadurat Mudali with a high hanging kick. Doesn't travel 10 meters. With the quick tap. Puts it behind the defense line. Chases it hard and the bounce is kind to them. 14 seconds into the game and Lumbini have already scored a try. Number 14 with the conversion duties. Adds on the 2. Here's the action replay. Number 15 putting a chip through behind the defense line and getting a kite bounce, scoring the first try of the Shield final.
Lumbini College drawing first blood here in the Shield finals against Lalita Turat Mudali College, and Lumbini restart proceedings here. They need to nail this restart, and a good contestable kick, and Lalita Turat Mudali, they have lost it forward in the restart itself, so it's going to be a scrum down and another opportunity for Lumbini College to get a score in and extend their lead.
Ready?
Check.
Bankaran yang shoulder kudi.
Lumbini College with the feed in.
Bind. Set.
Mic testing 1.
Sends it out wide. Looking for a space on the outside. Goes through a half gap. Gaining some good yardage and wins a penalty. Quick tap take. Goes around the referee and steps out. Lumbini.
Good continuity and change of direction as well. Here's the number 14 with the chip chase through. Will he gather the ball? A bit too much on that ball, so it'll be a scrum down in favor of Lumbini College, as was of Lalit Turat Mudali foot, which got that ball to the dead goal area. Yeah, the number 3 kicked it out there, and it's going to be another opportunity now.
Ready?
Right underneath the post, they get a 5-meter scrum. Lumbini will be hoping to get another score in and extend their lead. It's the Shield finals, and a lot to play for both teams. Sniping through underneath the sticks, and second try coming through for Lumbini College. in the hands of Mirisage. It will be Induvara to convert this one. 12 points to nil. Lumbini College leading and playing quite comfortably in this Shield finals. Here's the conversion attempt by Induvara. Slots it through, no problems. 14 points to nil. As Lumbini College, they lead the Shield finals with a bit of ease. Here's the action replay. That was Nitsara, in fact, who went over for the line. And the second try coming through for Lumbini College. Induvara with 100% conversion rate in this game. Chipped in with a try himself. And referee asking for a ball to get things rolling. As Induvara will restart this one. Lalita Duratmudali yet to some real position, so they'll need to get this restart in their favor. Induvara's restart goes straight into, and here's Lalita Duratmudali now. Not supporting body weight, hence the rock says the referee, so it's going to be a penalty, and first opportunity for Lalita Duratmudali College, but there seems to be an injury concern there. He dove in that tackle, seems like he knocked his head on the ground before completing it. Yes. Nasty landing for him, but seems like he's up on his feet, so no problems as he'll continue right there. No cushions on the ground, so it's gonna hurt, and also fell on the rough, so not the most ideal place to ground yourself. So it's gonna be now a penalty, and Lalita Duratmudali, they opt to run this one from just outside their 22-meter line.
A cheeky interception from the number 14 goes in for his second try. Lalita Duratmudali didn't expect him to come through like that. Lalita Duratmudali, Lumbini College running away with this game.
Oh, what a interception coming through by Sachin Induvara. He's been lone warrior for Lumbini College in the 15th circuit this year, on the highest point scorers as well, and
Number 3.
look at that interception coming through. Well read, absolutely brilliant. Sticks his hand out and the ball stays with him, and second try for him, and for Lumbini College underneath the sticks. They've dominated this Shield finals, and they've showed why they belong in that A Division 15th circuit as well. And another costly error by Lalita Duratmudali, who've just not had any opportunities, and no breathing space given to them by Lumbini. Tisanga, take a look at that one again. Loses the ball forward. Beg your pardon, that was an obstruction caused. So
Early push.
in early shove, Lumbini gets the free kick, and they've taken it quickly now. Here's their number 23 stepping through. Here's Induvara, and scrappy bit of play as the referee stops the clock. And I will have a quick chat with her.
Collar එකෙන් jersey tackle එක ගන්න seat belt tackle එක.
Green penalty.
Green to penalty, number 9 to one. One ගන්න ඕනේ penalty number.
Jersey tackle number 9.
Lumbini College with the penalty advantage. Induvara goes for the boot. And Lumbini now in the back foot, gives the rubber through, and the ball trickles out into touch.
Half time.
And that will be it in the first half of the Shield finals. Lumbini College leading quite comfortably, 21 points to nil against Lalita Durat Mudali. That's your halftime confirmation. Lumbini College 21 points to nil against Lalita Durat Mudali in this Shield finals of the Under-18 Elite Sevens tournament.
Here's the first half highlights. Lalita Durat Mudali College starting proceedings, and number 15 of Lumbini putting a cheeky kick behind the defense line and getting a kind bounce. Score in the first try for Lumbini College. Adding on the extras. The scrum half sniping through, going under the post, getting Lumbini's second, and here the interception that no one saw coming. Number 14 score in the third, adding the extras as well. Lumbini to start off the proceedings for the second half. Indur kicks things off, a high hanging deep kick. Lumbini College. Lalita Durat Mudali giving away a penalty for holding on. Lumbini steps in one, steps in two, tries to find a gap, but well defended by Lalita Durat Mudali. Good offload coming out. Show and go. Indura for the third time going under the sticks. No answers for Lalita Durat Mudali for the attack that Lumbini College is giving right now.
Sachin Indura, what a player he's become in this year's tournaments. For Lumbini College, he's put his hand up in every occasion possible, and yet again in the Shield finals in the Under-18 Elite Rugby Sevens tournament as well. He's gotten 3 tries through, and doing the converting duties as well. Here's his show and go. Sold the dummy and went underneath the sticks. What a player. And 28 points to nil now. Lumbini College showcasing a lot of promise for next year's tournaments as well. Here's Lalita Durat Mudali now, swinging it across the field, has a number in the outside, needs to give it away, does so. Cover defense coming through for Lumbini College as Lalita Durat Mudali finally managed to get through to the opposite half. Penalty conceded, not to put in the body weight, taken quickly. Here's Lalita Durat Mudali now, gets the pass away, just doesn't find the intended man, but nevertheless they managed to recycle position, and brilliant jackling work by Lumbini College. And they take it quickly as well. Yes, the try scorer gives it across to number 15, and Indura just loses the ball and is bundled into touch in the process.
Some argy-bargy going on in the touchline. Lumbini College just need that continuity to go on.
Okay, mark here.
They have the pace, they have the men,
Me marking gun.
they just need the ball in their hand.
Okay. Line out.
It's going to be a line out now in favor of Lalita Dulat College. Free kick given. It's a knock on rather. So it's going to be a scrum down in the 15-meter line for Lalita Dulat College. Searching for an answer and a try now. 2 minutes. Shoots up in defense. And this time around, high tackle says the referee. Taken quickly.
Not 10.
And here's another overlap now for Lalita Dulat Mudali. That pass.
Not 10. Great.
Not 10 meters. And back-to-back penalties in the favor of Lalita Dulat Mudali as they take it quickly yet again. Here they go. Dangerous runner right there in the corner. Drives the ball into the 22-meter for Lalita Dulat Mudali. Ball squirts out of the ruck. Play on, says the referee, and it's going to be a line out now for Lumbini College as there seems to be an injury concern out there. Let's have a look at the replay and see what went wrong.
Alan.
It's right there. Into a Drabasti ball ahead. And the number 8 for Lalita Dulat Mudali seems to be in a lot of pain. Seems like he's going to get substituted out. (28-0) 2 minutes left on the clock as Lumbini College, the comfortable leaders right now with in this Shield finals. Seems like a substitution was made and we'll get things going here.
Line out for Lalita Dulat Mudali College. Two minutes of play remaining. Lumbini College have already walked away with the Shield Championship. Not straight, says the referee. Lumbini College with a scrum. Right outside the 22-meter line. Some chit-chat going on in the scrum.
As Lumbini feeds it through. Sends it across midfield. It's a small loop and creates a number in the corner. Good one-on-one defense coming through by Lalita Dulat Mudali. They need to contest for that ball. Induala sends it across. Lumbini in the back foot. Now with the number out wide in the corner as well. Good cut back inside and the cover defense not up there for Lalita Dulat Mudali. As Lumbini College, they bring it forward to the 50-meter. Lost the ball in the process as it's going to be a penalty and a yellow card given as Lumbini College will play the rest of the game with a man down as Netsara has been sent to the Norwich. Let's take a look at what happened. There you go. Cheeky bit of play by Netsara cost Lumini College a player the next 2 minutes, and here's an opportunity now for Lalitha Duratmudali with a numbers advantage in the corner as well. Well covered by Lumini College as they drive through to the 22-meter, gets the offload away. Is he isolated? No, he was in the ruck was formed, doesn't roll away, and another penalty in favour of Lalitha Duratmudali as the big number 8 gives the fend off. Try coming through for Lalitha Duratmudali College. A bit too late for them, but nevertheless they've got some consolation points on the board.
Some good work done by the Lalitha Duratmudali player before this phase play to stay inside the field. Lalitha Duratmudali adding the 2 points for their constellation try, and full time calls the referee.
So that's 28 points to 7 in the Shield finals of the Under 18 Allied Rugby Sevens tournament. That's the full time confirmation. Lumini College wins the Shield finals against Lalitha Duratmudali, who just managed to get 7 points on the board. And what a setup we've had for the finals of this tournament. The highlights of that second half. Lumini did well, and Sachinta Induvara, who scored a hat-trick of tries and managed to secure the Shield finals and the silverware for his school. Pereira, the brilliant Shuango and Fendoff got some points on the board for Lalitha Duratmudali, who just ran out of time as they too finish the tournament off. And here we go, the bowl finals. Dharmaraja College taking on Thurston College. It's going to be a cracker of a finals, this one. It's going to be Thurston College fielding from the right to the left of your screens as Dharmaraja will receive.
Thurston College with a deep kick. Dharmaraja looking for gap. Still with possession is Dharmaraja. Goes through a gap. Dharmaraja already through. Will he score? Yes, he can. He has the pace to burn off, and Dharmaraja, 30 seconds into the game, scores the first try. Some end-to-end stuff here in the ball final.
Dharmaraj early points in this all-important final, bowl finals here at the Under-18 Elite Sevens. The Rajans getting an early start against Thurston, who also impressed. But Dharmaraj running away to get the first score.
Dharmaraj restarts, puts up a deep kick. Has it gone all the way? Yes, a bit overcooked. So we'll come back to the center. Free kick in favor of Thurston College, taken quickly. And the defense from Dharmaraj is a bit disorganized, a little bit of space in the corner. Cuts back in. Heads into the 22. Thurston College now with an opportunity to equalize over, get back into the lead. Good tackle there, beautiful offload. Still on the move, and that's the first try coming up for Thurston College. They equalize the score. 5 points apiece. And the conversion, looking at a favorable angle. Can they get that 2-point lead?
An angle, yes, but not a difficult one. Thurston will want these 2 points. Every point is important, and gets the 2 into the lead. Are the Thurstonites making sure that they kept the continuity, change of angle, found the entire defensive line of Dharmaraja wanting. Good collision and making sure that it dots down. Thurston into the lead in this bowl final.
Tenuguviran adds the important 2 points. Now he will restart things. 3 minutes down, 7 points to 5. Both the teams have showcased a good display throughout the couple of days. Referee has stopped play. A little bit of a concern with the crowd, and all set now. The whistle is on. Thurston looking to put pressure. A lovely 10-meter kick, but not 10 meters. Bounces inside the 10 meters, and it'll be a free kick for the Dharmaraja College.
Not the ideal restart for the Thurstonites. They needed to make sure that they kept putting pressure after that 7-point score that they had. Now Dharmaraj on the attack, looking to capitalize on the space available. Cuts back inside, runs behind a player, always dangerous. Needed to offload, and a runner running into space, but Dharmaraj keeping it alive. Now a show and go, breaks the line of defense and right through the middle. Gets their second score for the Rajans. They've looked impressed and were so unlucky to fall into a group which had the eventual finalists in St. Peter's, but have been very, very good.
Beautiful try there from Fernando, who cuts back in twice. And the conversions through as well. 12 points to 7. Take a look at that. Fernando. Beautiful work there. The first step and the second step. The defender overcooking all the way. And a simple try right under the sticks. Now Manod to restart things for the Dharmaraja College.
Falls into no man's land, and even contest by both the teams. Rajans will come away with possession. Not great from Thurston College letting the ball bounce. You need to make sure that you try and secure it off the kickoffs. Dharmaraj on the 22-meter mark. Need to make sure that they slowly but surely steer away from Thurston. A wobbly but a secure line out. Now space. Here's Fernando, the try scorer. Inside ball. Still falls in the hands of the Rajans, going for the corner. Beautiful offload and a good run, and is afforded that reach. Third of the game for Dharmaraja College. And very good awareness by the number 9, Kumar Singh, who created that and gave away the pass. Dharmaraja surely steering away from Thurston.
Well, he has a comprehensive lead so far for Dharmaraja. Conversion's not through, but wouldn't mind that. They have a 10-point lead. There you go, once again. Brilliant work. And Kumar Singh all the way collecting that loose ball. Rather it was Ratnaik. It was Kumar Singh who created that little space for Ratnaik. Not the half time yet. For sure, few more seconds available. And here's a lovely 10-meter kick. Very well done to tap the ball back. And here's once again broken play coming in for the Dharmaraj College. Will they go back to back? Beautiful offload. And space available wide outside. Brings him down right near the 5 meter. And has it been scored? It's not. Referee says play on. Very unfortunate. And Thurston would be relieved. Bundles into touch, but not too sure who got in contact with the ball. Well, quickly taken from Thurston. And referee brings it back.
Oh, what a passage of play. Despite it not turning out to be a score, Dharmaraj is showcasing some very good continuity. Now Thurston looking to run from their own line. Space. Does he have the pace? No, the defense good from Dharmaraj. Good work by Ratnaik. Ruck was formed is the call from the referee. Thurston now taking it quickly, looking for that mismatch, cuts back inside. No way through the defense and digging for the ball are the Rajans. Hands on the ground, says the referee, quickly taken. Dharmaraj need to retreat 10 meters and Thurston will be looking to score at least one before the half-time whistle, and that's a penalty. Rajans have been strong in defense. They've been around the ball and made sure that they try and capitalize. Blood bin. He needs to get that mended and he can come back. Through the carry, and there was the jackal. He needed to release that while on the ground. Getting a little hit on his lip for his trouble. 17 points to 7. Dharmaraj with a comprehensive lead.
Dharmaraj College with a scrum down in favor of them right near the red zone. Yes, Dharmaraj sends it to the corner. Yes, Dharmaraj marching forward. Still ball alive. Long cut out pass, a good rush defense, but manages to send the ball out. Beautiful pass there. Some space available, cuts back in. Beautiful offload, back of the hand offload from Dharmaraj. This is absolutely brilliant. Beautifully done there. Still on the move. Breakdown's good for Dharmaraj College. Shows and goes twice. Right under the post. Dharmaraj is just continuing their try streak in this game.
Fernando yet again right through the middle. Gets another score, and that really breaks the spirits of the Thursdaynites, who were looking for at least one just before half time. But Dharmaraj yet again steering away. 24 points to 7 in this bowl final.
Highlights from the first half, where Dharmaraj with a comprehensive lead. Thurston College only managed to go over that whitewash once, and it's all been Dharmaraj College. Looking at the current scores, probably they'll have a touch in that bowl championship. Some beautiful tries created for the boys from Kandy, but it's a do or die when it comes to these all-important finals. Thurston College with the huddle for sure will try to bounce back, but a lot to be chased, but for sure they'll be up for the task. On the other hand, Dharmaraj College just got to make sure that they continue to do what they did in the first half.
Yeah, Dharmaraj surely have put a marker that they are one of the strongest sides in this under 18 sevens, showcasing their dominance in that first half. Thurston will have to work doubly hard in this second 10 minutes, 7 minutes rather. The supply of balls have been slow. In the tournament, the weather has been pleasant to say the least. Janidu, especially both of us being from the hills here in Colombo, weather is never mostly not pleasant, but today it's been gloomy. There were the occasional showers that grazed the ground, and it has been very, very good conditions for sevens rugby.
Yes, absolutely. Yesterday it was quite humid, but like you mentioned, today it has been pleasant. As the second half proceeds, Thurston College right away getting through, has support on the outside, but opts to go on his own. The support arrives on time, collects on his own, cuts back out, cuts back in this time. Thurston College certainly with a positive approach, and unfortunately penalty conceded.
They're losing the footing. We spoke about the occasional rain, and you can see the muddy patches. You can lose your footing in those soggy areas, and Thurston College paying the price. Nevertheless, it was a very good passage of play building up to that move, and if they could have scored, would have given them a world of confidence in the second half to try and start their chase on these Rajans. But they are sealing that ball. Got to support your body weight, not keep your hands on the ground, and take the opposition out of the contest.
Not straight is the call. Thurston College wins back the ball, now with an opportunity. It's now or never. You cannot keep the game until the final couple of minutes. If they are to come back, they will need at least 2 converted tries. Good pressure coming in from Dharmaraj. Thurston College manages to get it out. Here's the wraparound pass. Back of the hand, and bundles into touch. Quite unnecessary there. It's important to hold on to position when it comes to sevens rugby. You've always been told to play 2 to 3 paces in the corners, and you'll find space once you've done that. But possession has been lost from Thurston, and Dharmaraj wouldn't certainly mind that.
Yeah, it's even more so important to hold on to position when you're chasing a big lead, isn't it? Thurston paying the price for not getting the players behind possession. Stoppage due to an injury to a Rajan. Just the clock standing between them and being the ball winners. Two more exciting games to come in the plate and the cup segment. In the plate final, Isipatana taking on Zahira College. That's going to be a crack-a-lacking affair. And in the final, Kingswood making a comeback to a sevens final against a St. Peter's side who are looking very, very good.
Yes, absolutely. Couple of more interesting games to come up, and here's a foot race. But Thurston manages to win the ball, and with some space available, cuts back into the defense. A beautiful offload there. He will need support. Tries to go on his own, but beautiful support line there. Beautiful. Will he go all the way? He will touch down for try number 2 for Thurston College. And some relief for Thurston College, and there's a bit of time left as well. Can they make the change here? Even though the angle's difficult, the conversions will matter as well. 12 points to 24 with the conversion to come.
Yeah, very good from Thurston that time. Doesn't get conversion right, so 12 points to 24 will be how it will stand. Look at this. After that impressive break, the continuity players running in good angles and had the legs to put the finishing touches. Got in the fend, got his ball away from the defender and touches down straight away. Wants to get the 5 points. We've seen a couple of the players given very good opportunity in goal to touch down, trying to be too cute, but the defense has been good.
Well, yes, we especially saw that in the cup semi-final to DSN Anaika with a big opportunity to equalize the game. But nevertheless, like you mentioned, lost it forward. And here's Dharmaraj College now. They have to be brilliant with the defense. Penalty in favor of Dharmaraj College. Slowing things down. Yes, the rush defense coming from Thurston. Back-to-back penalties for Dharmaraj College.
Fernando has been a real live wire, calling all the shots. Ran in for 2 tries as well. Makes the decision of taking a scrum. He wants to eat out every second he can, Zanitu. And scrums are always time consuming affairs, and Dharmaraj now has space. Looking to the outside. Ratnaika with a run inside. Offloads to Senaratna. Senaratna now straightening things up, needs support, good pressure from Thurston. Play on, says the referee. Now Thurston, can they create something here? Man outside, but the pass doesn't go. Execution, letting the Thurstonites down.
Well, once again, like you mentioned, Sudarshan, it's the execution. Take a look at that. The pass, just throwing it nowhere. Could have been an ideal opportunity to add more points. A change coming in the Dharmaraj outfit. Thurston in the hunt, but I believe it's the final few seconds. Once again, a good line out from Dharmaraj. Now puts on the goose step. Will he go all the way? Seems like he will. Beautiful pass there. Very well collected, but very unfortunate. Assistant referee rather.
Foot in touch. Foot in touch. But what a try that would have been. sublime collection. Had the good sense to offload. It was Ratnayaka who collected that from his boot laces almost. Here's another look at that. Fernando under pressure. The flag's already up, but what a collection from Ratnayaka.
Thurston with an opportunity now. The line out has to be 100%. Does very well to win the line out, but ball bounces kind in favor of Dharmaraj College. Here's space available. Beautiful tap there. But the defense rushing up, putting big pressure, trying to bring him down. Manodya still with the leg drive. Here's the man in the corner. Has the ball been lost forward? No. And that's the final whistle. Dharmaraj College are the bowl champions of this under-18 Allied Schools Rugby Sevens. A beautiful passage of display throughout the couple of days from the boys from Kandy. They had a bad season a year before, promoted to A Division this year, and this will be something positive in terms of the coming season for Dharmaraj College. 24 points to 12. That's the full-time confirmation for you. Dharmaraj College emerging as bowl champions.
Yeah, what a brilliant finish for the Rajans, and also a start to the next season in 2027. Thurston College with one comeback try, but it was the Rajans who called the shots the entire game. Big performance in the first half afforded them to take it a little slower in the second, but in this game there won't be any slowing down. Isipatana College taking on Zahira here in the plate final. Isipatana in green and white stripes. Zahira having to go with their jerseys inside out, for both being very, very similar. Exciting one, Janido. Both teams like to make sure that they keep running around and thrive on broken play. Yet again, a referee conference. I believe they will have a problem about the numbers of the players, because they're wearing jerseys inside out. How will the referee spot the players and identify the players without the numbers is going to be a concern. I believe the official in charge of substitutions will have to agree with the coaching staff on how that will be managed. Both teams revving to go. Administrative hold up here at Royal Complex, but what a tournament we've had after a thrilling season of schools rugby, now transitioning into the shorter formats of the game. Next weekend as well we will have some under 16 action.
Everything's set for the plate final. Puts up a high-hanging kick from Isipatana. Zaire on the receiving end. We saw some brilliant displays from Zaire in broken play. Now slowing things down and switching direction. Beautiful offload. Now Zaire College once again It's absolutely brilliant execution. Slowing things down once again in the corner. Support arrives right on time. Rush defense coming in, but ball has been lost forward. Ideal start for Isipatana. Early advantage of gaining possession.
Yeah, Isipatana in correct territory as well. Habib that time. Just throwing a lazy hand at the ball. Isipatana. Opportunity now to use the width of the field. Opts for a wraparound, and now the straightening up. Good fast ball coming through. Now space on the outside with an extra man. But a very good tackle coming in from Zahira College. Taking man and ball both. Caught with surprise, needed to give that ball away quickly. But Zahira now conceding the free kick opportunity again for Isipatana.
Now Isipatana sending the ball to the corner, slowing things down once again, gets into contact. Ball still alive. Isipatana running forward, straightening things up. Gets into contact on the right corner. Beautiful display from Isipatana. The defense looks very well organized. Advantage in favor of Isipatana College. Once again, beautiful hands. Using the men in the corners. Offload, very well marked from Zahira College. Push him back. Once again, Isipatana with possession in hand. This time, switch in direction. Tries to show and go. Breakdowns good from Isipatana. Straightens up. Cuts back in. Now marching towards the 5 meter, but the ball has been stolen from Zahira. Taken quickly. Beautiful step in there, but good tackle. Beautiful offload. Sending it to the corner.
Danger man Saraf. The final pass going forward. This is the pass to Saraf going forward. Where's the call that came from the touchline, and Zahira, when the transition from defense to attack, is a very, very dangerous team there. The ball going forward. Where's the call? Yet again another opportunity for Isipatana. They've been in this territory, but gives away a soft free kick. Early engage in that scrum. Opportunity for Zahira now.
Zahira gets through, has the support on the inside channel. Will he go all the way? Chases up. It seems like he'll touch down for the first try. Zahira College draws first blood in the plate final. Just brilliant execution from the boys from Maradana.
Well, it's unfortunate that we can't identify these boys because by their name, but take a look at this. This is a completely brilliant exhibition of how to carry the ball into hands, put in defense in doubt, a beautiful offload after committing the last defender, making sure Zahira gets the first score of this final.
Adding the 2 points as well. Zahira gets the lead. 7 points to nil. Zaire will surely look for redemption. The Zaire Invitational under 27s. The cup final was exactly between these two teams, and Isipatana managed to win that title. And this time these two teams are meeting here in the plate final. Free kick in favor of Isipatana. Can they equalize, or can they draw their first blood? Beautiful inside ball, and now using their hands to the corner, cutting back in, but good defense from Zaire. Isipatana College now straightening things up, marching forward, almost near the 5 meter. Now with some space available in the corner, but cutting back in. Isolated, needs support, does very well till the support arrives. Now looking options, slowing things down with a lovely step, but cover defense brilliant from Zaire. Long cutout pass. Once again cutting back in to the same direction, and this time seeks through. First try for Isipatana College. And it's Vikramaratne who touches down with the conversion to come.
Gaping gap open there for the Isipatanians, and Vikramaratne absolutely identifying that. Take a look at that. One step in and then catching the entire defense, fumbling across. They were drifting too fast, the Zairians, and were wrong-footed. Equalizer coming in. 7 points all at the end of 7 minutes.
That's the half-time confirmation for you right in your screens. 7 points apiece between Isipatana College and Zaire College in the plate final. And Isipatana managing to equalize right few seconds before the half-time. And the next 7 minutes are going to be very, very interesting. And you got to give credit to Isipatana's patience, using the ball in the corners, playing multiple paces, and that helped them to open that space. And they managed to gain that 7 points. And here's the highlights. That first try, beautiful creation there from Zaire College, who touched down right closer to the post. And this was the try created from Isipatana after multiple paces, finally managing to seek through that gap. And 7 points all, and Zaire to restart things in the second half. Zaire with a deep kick, and here's Costa, who manages to break through. Will need some support, but decides to put it to boot. Advantage for sure in favor of Isipatana College. Well, yes, he will have to. That was quite unnecessary there.
Yeah, there's a card at a minimum. Unnecessary. Oh, that's a red, cynical drama. Wasn't the correct decision to make. Take a look at this. Breaking away, one man to beat. Puts in the little dink. Plenty of time and studs up. Making contact on the player. Got to agree. Thought yellow card at a minimum, Janidu. Turned out to be a red. Now Zaira in real trouble. Well, simple use of space could have gotten that try easier for Isipathana, but nevertheless touches down for their second and takes the lead. 12 points to 7. Isipathana College. All they have to do now is to keep creating that numbers mismatch.
Yes, definitely early advantage for Isipathana in the second half, and like you mentioned, just a simple pass would have helped Isipathana score that try comfortably, but nevertheless they decide to use it on the hard way. The conversion to come. Conversion's not through, but Isipathana back on the lead. 12 points to 7. Unnecessary work costing a little bit of damage for Zaira College. Now an uphill task. You have to move forward with the numbers game. Now Isipathana College with the restart. Beautiful kick in the 10 meter. Very well collected there by Zaira College. Now Zaira putting that go step up. Beautiful pass there. Has it been lost forward? Yes, it is. The bounce of the rugby ball is always unpredictable. There you go. He managed very well to offload it, but just not into the hands of the man in the corner. Replacements coming in for Zaira College. Then Zaira College bounce back.
Well, if they can, this is going to be one for the ages. 6 against 7. Isipathana now with possession. Space and pace both available for Isipathana. Gets away from the defender and he's going to go through. Nobody stopping Isipathana today. 17 points to 7. Now with the conversion to come, Isipathana slowly but surely running away with the plate.
Yes, for sure. Once again, it's that numbers advantage, but this time a beautiful fend off. Completely missing that tackle. Right in the corner. Touching down. 17 points to 7 with a comprehensive lead. Isipathana. Conversion's not good, but nevertheless a 10-point lead. Zaira College has to pull out a miracle here.
Not comfortable, but still a healthy lead. 3 minutes to go. A lot of things can happen. Can Zaira really pull a rabbit out of the hat? But this Isipathana team have showcased that when they have possession, they are a very, very dangerous team, and you got to be very disciplined defensively to try and match out the rest of the squad. From Zaira, watching on eagerly. Big clash up in the middle and digging that ball. Completely brilliant jackal, quickly taken by Isipathana. Just need one man to go hit, and that's a very good retake from Zaira. Luckily takes it from the wrong mark.
Zaira College now with the opportunity to attack. The only challenge, they're down to 6 men. Quick ball from Zahira. Good defense coming in from Isipatana. There's the danger man. Sends it out. Sends it to the corner. Do they have some space available? Jesus coming. Misses the first tackle. He needs support. Puts it to boot the loose ball. But Isipatana College. Beautiful work there. But still, Zahira with the opportunity. 5 meter scrum. Can they add 5 or 7 points here?
14-17, they'll believe that they can roll the dice one more time. Zahira, 5 meter scrum, opportunity now to snatch it at the death or give themselves a chance to do that. Isipatana need to defend. They can afford the extra man as well. Zahira reduced to 6 for that reckless challenge on Costa. From the base, they go. Zahira with the big man concedes the penalty, holding on. Isipatana will take all the time they like. Game's done, and Isipatana will take the plate. 17 points to 7 as the bell goes as well. Zahira College struggled with their defense and didn't really have that extra oomph when it came to attack to take this game. And Isipatana using the pace and the space in true Patana-like fashion. Had a stumble in the quarters, but finishes the competition with silverware.
Highlights of the second half. Coming up next, the cup final. St. Peter's College taking on Kingswood College in the Elite Under 18 Rugby Sevens 2026. Big game, 2 teams unbeaten throughout the 2 days. They'll play each other. Teams getting ready. Crowd gathering up for this final. The teams making their way into this big game. St. Peter's led by Hashara Madagaski. Kids by Ashika Smith at the moment. St. Peter's took the hard way. Went to extra time against Anand College. Saved by the post in the final kick of the game. But somehow managed to take it go to extra time and win it from there onwards. Kings would put on a solid display against DSA Ranaik, inspired by Adhikari, and number 7, who played a brilliant game in that semi. So we are in for a brilliant game of Sevens rugby to start this Sevens tournaments for all age groups with this under 18.
Definitely, it's going to be St. Peter's College fielding from the left to the right of your screens. And expectations are high on this one. Manonoski Nadikari. Danger man for Kingswood College. As Rajit Gion will start things off in these finals. The under 18 elite Rugby Sevens tournament as Kingswood, they will run this one. Here's Adhikari sniping through. Saber in pursuit. Will he catch him? Rashwin Saber brings him down as Gion is right there to Jackal, and St. Peter's College have turned things over. Here's Nadunajit.
The back.
Gion sends it across. Abir Gunwardhan serving options. Gives the basketball pass away to Madhugaske, who's dragged down in the corner. He's lost it forward, and it's going to be a scrum down in favor of Kingswood College.
Yeah, now Madhugaske went into the corner, turned once, but on the second time he lost control of the ball. Should have the feed in for this first scrum of the game. See, first tumble correctly released the ball, collected it, and then this time he loses the ball forward.
Coach!
Kingswood now with the first opportunity from the scrum.
No.
Now sending it to the corner. A tackle there by Saba.
Rashid Saber going a bit too high in that occasion.
Right. Medicated, yellow. 6.
I believe it's Ratnaik who was victim in that instance, but nevertheless it's just going to be a penalty and a card for Rashid Saber. So St. Peter's College will be down a man for the next 2 minutes. And Kingswood opting for the scrum. It's Fernando rather.
Sad.
Kingswood now with the numbers advantage in the corner. Sends it to Ranavira, who's going for the switch of direction. Here's Fernando now. Shirasha caught wrong feet. Numbers on the outside. Kingswood College looking very dangerous now. It's an advantage for Kingswood College. They swing it across. Here's the overlap in the corner. Gives it to Ranavira. Madhugaske. Brilliant cover defense coming through by Gion. Kingswood. Short side, loses his footing. Gives you offload away. First try of the finals. That too in the hands of Vasmi. 5 points to nil.
Ashik Hazmi scoring the first try. Was Hevage who slipped but managed to put that offload to Asmi, and he went over for the first try. Shafra's kick is no good, so the score will remain 5 points to nil. The yellow card costing St. Peter's 5 points.
We'll have to wait and see if that yellow card could be the difference in this cup finals, as Asmi secures the first try for the Randall Hills school. It's 5 points to nil here at the Royal Complex. Ranavira to restart proceedings. Good contestable restart gathered by Madhugaske. Swings it across. Nadunajit drops it forward. Kingswood College with front foot. Ball now. St. Peter's crumbling a bit under pressure, aren't they?
The long pass was not accurate by Madhugaske, and Nadunajit miscuing on the bounce of the ball. And now another opportunity. St. Peters are back to 7. With Sabah coming in. Now Ranavira. Beautiful it passes from Kingswood. And Ranavira goes over for the second try.
10 points to nil, Kingswood College. What a performance in this cup finals. They've risen to the occasion. What a loopy pass there. Take a look at that one. Fernando caught Saber. And supporting angle and Asmi's pass to Ranavira. Spot on as Kingswood College. They take the upper hand here in this cup finals. As St. Peter's College, they are lost for answers against this Kingswood offensive effort.
Asmi Ranavira joining in the party to score the second try. Crucial that St. Peter's comes back to score. Restart not good, doesn't go the 10.
First unforced error creeping through Ranavira's restart as St. Peter's College will get a free kick at centre point. Here's Sabat. Not there to collect that pass, but nevertheless it's a rather unfortunate situation going on right now for St. Peter's College. The pass is not going through, not linking up. Seems like the pressure of the occasion has crept in to these young lads. That pass not finding hands of the supporting players, so costly errors coming through as Kingswood College with tipping 30 seconds left here on our clock. This first half have taken away the first half quite easily.
The final few seconds of the first half now looking for options, goes to Ranavira again. And Ashik Asmi now to Fernando. Kingswood bringing the pressure to St. Peter's, but gives away a penalty. Crucial one as Rajit Gion takes it quickly and finds a space. Samarakon and wants to put the offload but doesn't go. Fernando making his way in the corner. Now Kingswood setting things up. Quick ball out. Adhikari. Back again. Still playing with advantage is Kingswood. Final move of the first half.
Seems like Kingswood College, they'll tap this one and kick it out. No, they'll want to play one more. They'll go in for the touch and they'll have a line out. Here's the replay of that one. See offload and Samarakon. His tackle is questionable, so it's going to be a line out now for Kingswood College. Just outside the 22-meter line, in the brink of half-time. It's going to be very important that they win this one. And St. Peter's College, if they concede another one, it's going to be hella hard for them to come back. Here's Abhay Gunawardana, who snatched that ball from that overthrow. St. Peter's College. Here's an opportunity for them. Gion loses his footing. Ranavira right on top of him. And that's the penalty. Kingswood, they're still playing this one. Here's Evergay searching for numbers. Asmi, the try scorer, sneaks through and loses the ball forward. So that would be it for that first half here. 12 points to nil. Kingswood College leading the cup finals against St. Peter's College, who've had plenty of handling errors.
Yeah, the combinations also not clicking at the moment for the Peterites. Half-time confirmation, St. Peter's nil, Kingswood 12, and now second half to come.
Isuzu D-Max.
Highlights of the first half. Ashik Asmi going over for the first try. Then some brilliant work, brilliant passes from Asmi to Ranavira. Ranavira went over for the second try.
So a very important final 7 minutes as Kingswood College coming through from Lemons with a bit of more happy and relaxed mood, but they should be, shouldn't they, Nilhan? 12 points to nil, and they've outplayed the Speedride outfit, and they've outsmarted them as well, managed the game quite brilliantly. And St. Peter's, they've put themselves in a spot of bother right now. They need a score in as soon as possible if they were to put some pressure back on Kingswood College, who's dominating the game so far.
Yeah, whoever scores next, if Kingswood scores next, that could be the title for them. So St. Peter's needs to keep their mind on it and score first in the second half. Chasing 3 tries is a bit too far mountain to climb as Kingswood kick starts the second half. Pereira to Gion. And now St. Peter's on the attack.
Nunhalla gives it to Rajit Gion, who snipes through. One man to beat. Hevergay won't catch him. Rajit Gion 20 meters off the try line, and that's going to be the first try for St. Peter's College. And what a response, trailing in half-time and straight away, first touch, first try. 5 points to 12 as they have a conversion coming their way as well. Nunhalla, what an offload, and Gion's finish. Top class stuff. Thought Hevergay was in play for a minute there, but Gion's pace a bit too much for him to catch up to.
A conversion from Gion doesn't go, so score will remain at 5 points to 12.
7 points the difference between the two teams. It's going to be Kingswood College receiving. Clock's being turned off as waiting for the ball. It's going to be Rajit Gion to restart this one, as this one it's a very pivotal juncture, this one. This restart, Gion's kick high and hanging, collected well by Kingswood College. Good thumpy run and brilliant offload. Continuity taken, and here's the number 15, just gets bundled into touch over there. So it's going to be a line out now for St. Peter's College. Kingswood College had the right idea in that instance, just didn't have the space to get it through. Shiraz Pereira pushes his opponent to the touchline, and yes, St. Peter's College now. Gion, the try scorer, gives it to Saber, who takes it into contact, isolated, holding on. Brilliant jackling work by Kingswood College, taken quickly. Here's the number 3 now. Fence off Samarakon. And another penalty given by Kingswood College. Changing fences, and Pereira now takes it quickly. Samarakon surveys options, goes for boot, leaves it behind, but nevertheless Peters with position. Here's the skipper Madugaske, fence off the first time, manages to stay in play. Hashara Madugaske with the try line at his mercy. Heathergay yet in pursuit. St. Peter's College back-to-back tries, 10 points to 12, and they're back in this one.
Brilliant work from Madugaske running down the wing, collecting that pass, fending off the final defender. As we see another replay of that fence off one, again fencing off. Now he knows that he's coming behind, but brilliant run from Madugaske. You first score the 5 points and then look at adding the extras, 10 points to 12. Conversion to come from Rajit Gion. If you want a conversion, now is the time, but doesn't have the distance nor the direction. So 10 points to 12. St. Peter's coming back strong in the second half. Momentum with the Peterites at the moment.
What matters is who has the hunger in this one. A 2-point difference, and an extra effort is needed by both teams to secure the cup segment, as it's gonna be Gion to restart. St. Peter's College, they've done well to come back to give themselves a fighting chance. Kingswood College yet to get some front football in this second half. Here's Gion, flat kick into the 22-meter. Kingswood College lets it bounce once, sends it across the center field. Then overlap in the corner. Samarakun gets fended off. Now Kingswood College surveying options, slows it down a little bit. Ranavira goes for the chip and chase. Bounce kind, but he couldn't gather it in the first attempt. Rajit Gion gets the position of the ball. Cutting back inside, Rajit Gion has numbers on the outside. Madugaske now with a bit of space, now changing direction, searching for options, gives it to Nunhal, who takes it into contact. St. Peters, Madugaske looks to his right, gives it to Saber, who cuts back inside. Here's Samarakun, needs support, finds it. Rajit Gion right there. Gion gives you offload to the skipper Madugaske into the 22-meter. St. Peter's College needed that final ball to be gathered. It's gonna be a line out, and Kingswood College, they get a lifeline. 2.5 minutes left here on the clock, and we got a game here on our hands.
The pass not going according to plan for Abdullah. Just had to collect that. Option was perfectly executed, but the pass didn't go to the hand. Big line out for Kingswood. Changes coming in for both sides.
Oh, they've played brilliant rugby, these two teams, for the past 2 days, and this one, they need to give their all, empty the tanks out. Not much time left, and the game in the tip of both these two teams. Kingswood College, 2-point cushion for them. St. Peter's College, they have the territory in their favor. We'll have to wait and see what happens next. This line out, it's gonna be the difference. Has been turned back on. Here's the line out. Is it to the man in front, Kingswood College now recycling it from their own 22 meter. Gives it across. Here's the Fernando now. Needs to beat the man in the corner. Brilliant defense coming by St. Peter's College. And gets the penalty. Gion takes it quickly. Has the try line at his mercy. Rajit Gion. That's the score. Or is it? No, it isn't. He's knocked it forward.
Unfortunate. Went over. Did all the hard work, but couldn't score that try. Here we go. He goes in and loses the ball. Another lifeline thrown at Kingswood College.
The clock's running down, Ilham. Kingswood College. Have they pulled out a thriller? They go for boot. Gives it right down the throat, midfield. Stop start, St. Peter's College. Here's the number 13. Snipes through. Kingswood College. Desperate defense coming through. Madhugaske. That's a score. And that's going to be the cup final. Yes. The cup final for St. Peter's College.
Time up.
Have they?
Time up.
They've
Yes! Time up!
been saved from a nightmare.
Time out.
15 points to 2 with the conversion to come. And what a finish.
I think Rajit Gion will be the man most relief after knocking the ball over, and St. Peter's come back in the second half to win. It's a game played for 14 minutes. Kingswood played it for 7. St. Peter's played it for 14. And 3 tries in the second half, ensuring that Patriots take home this cup championship in the under 18 sevens. So see the support staff and the parents celebrating in the crowd, but brilliant work from Kingswood also to put on a big fight. No one expected them to make it so far, but they have risen above their weight and played brilliantly. And this Kingswood outfit will be one to watch in the next season also. And St. Peter's coming from 12 points behind, and Sajjad, the man who made that break to open up the defense, and after that it was just sending it wide to Madhugaske to score the winning try.
So that's the full-time confirmation here. St. Peter's College 17 points to 12 against Kingswood College in the cup finals of the under 18 Elite Rugby Sevens tournament. In the quarterfinals we've had Kingswood went into 11s with a 12-point cushion, and St. Peter's College, that second half was theirs. Here are the highlights from that second half. St. Peter's College from the get-go, it's a first touch, first try courtesy of Rajit Gion, who went coast to coast and started the scoring rampage on for the Patriots. And skipper Madhugaske, his individual brilliance and his perseverance got him the second and got the game back on. Thought St. Peter's almost lost it when Gion knocked it on in goal, but Madhugaske and co had other ideas. They've persevered, they've fought hard, they've gotten the cup championship back to Bumblebee, and a famous finals this one. Here are the key stats from the cup finals of the Light Under 18 Rugby Sevens tournament. St. Peter's College, the 3 tries 1 conversion against Kingswood College's 2 tries 1 conversion. 17 points to 12, and this game was absolutely fantastic to witness.
12 points to nil, coming back 17 points to score. And here are the results. The Shield final, Lumbini College comprehensively defeating Lalitha Dramuri College 28 points to 7. Thurston College going down to Dharmaraja in the bowl final. In the plate final, Isipatana College getting another win over Saira College, 17 points to 7. And in the final of the cup, St. Peter's coming from a 12 points deficit to score 17 in the second half and to clinch the cup of the Elite Under 18 Rugby Sevens 2026. We'll take a short commercial break, and on the other side, we will come with the award ceremony.
Isuzu D-Max.
Half century. Is that taken? Yes.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Rugby.
Live rugby.
Prima Kotumi. Fun Tamari.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Half century. Is that taken? Yes.
Isuzu D-Max. Isuzu D-Max.
Half century. Is that taken? Yes.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Live rugby.
Prima Kotumi Fun Tamari.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Half century. Is that taken? Yes.
Isuzu D-Max. Isuzu D-Max.
Half century. Is that taken? Yes.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Welcome back to the Royal Sports Complex for the Under 18 Elite Sevens 2026. Now we witnessed some brilliant rugby throughout the day, and now we could go towards the awards ceremony. The winners will get the awards which they played for.
සුබ සන්ධ්‍යාවක් වේවා සියලු දෙනාටම ශ්‍රී ලංකා
පාසල් රග සංවිධානය කළ වයස අවුරුදු 18න් පහළ සත්සමාජික රග තරඟාවලියේ ජය සංකේත ප්‍රදාන උත්සවය හා ඔබ එක්වන්නේ ජය සංකේත ප්‍රදානය කිරීම සඳහා මා ගෞරවයෙන් ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා. බුද්ධික අත්තනායක මාතා සභාපති ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් රග සංගමය, මනුජ නිර්මාණ මාතා ලේකම් ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් රග සංගමය, ප්‍රියන්ත කුමාර ශ්‍රී මාතා නියෝජ්‍ය සභාපති ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් රග සංගමය, නිරෝධ විජේරාම මාතා තරඟ ලේකම් ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් රග සංගමය, තුෂාර ඉන්දුනිල් මාතා තරඟ කමිටු සභාපති ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් රග සංගමය, චානක ධනංජය මාතා භාණ්ඩාගාරික ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් රග සංගමය, දමිත පෙරේරා මාතා උප භාණ්ඩාගාරික ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් රග සංගමය, දිනේෂ් බණ්ඩාර මාතා තාක්ෂණික නිලධාරී ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් රග සංගමය. මුලින්ම ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා දමිත පෙරේරා මාතා උප භාණ්ඩාගාරික ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් රග සංගමය, දිනේෂ් බණ්ඩාර මාතා තාක්ෂණික නිලධාරී ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් රග සංගමය, වයස අවුරුදු 18න් පහළ අන්තර් පාසල් සත්සමාජික රග තරඟාවලියේ පලිය අනුශූරතාවයේ දිනාගනු ලබන්නේ ලලිත් ඇතුළත් මුදලේ විද්‍යාලය. පලිය අනුශූරතාවයේ දිනාගනු ලබන්නේ ලලිත් ඇතුළත් මුදලේ විද්‍යාලය. දෙදහස් 26 වයස අවුරුදු 18න් පහළ අන්තර් පාසල් සත්සමාජික රග තරඟාවලියේ පලිය ශූරතාවයේ දිනාගනු ලබන්නේ ලුම්බිනි විද්‍යාලය. 2026 සත් සමාජික රග තරඟාවලියේ පළය චූරතාවයේ දිනා ගන්නු ලබන්නේ ලුම්බිනී විද්‍යාලය. අණ්ඩායම නායක. ස්තුතියි ජයසංකේත ප්‍රධානය හා එක්ව දමිත පෙරේරා මහතා උපබණ්ඩාගාරික ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් රග සංගමය දිනේෂ් බණ්ඩාර මහතා තාක්ෂණ නිලධාරී ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් රග සංගමය මීළඟට තාගේ ප්‍රධාන උත්සවය හා එක්වන ලෙස ගෞරව දනා කර සිටිනවා තුෂාර ඉන්දුනිල් මහතා තරඟ කමිටු සභාපති ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් රග සංගමය චානක ධනංජය මහතා බණ්ඩාගාරික ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් රග සංගමය 2026 වයස අවුරුදු 18න් පහළ සත් සමාජික රග තරඟාවලියේ බඳුන අනුචූරතාවයේ දිනා ගනු ලබන්නේ තර්ස්ටන් විද්‍යාලය. ශූරතාවයෙන් ලබා ගැනීම සඳහා කණ්ඩායම නායක බඳුන අනුශූරතාවයේ දිනා ගනු ලබන්නේ තර්ස්ටන් විද්‍යාලය. දෙදහස් 26 වයස අවුරුදු 18න් පහළ සත් සමාජික රග තරඟාවලියේ බඳුන ශූරතාවයේ දිනා ගනු ලබන්නේ මානුවර ධර්මරාජ විද්‍යාලය. දෙදහස් 26 පාල සත් සමාජික තරඟාවලියේ බඳුන ශූරතාවයේ දිනා ගනු ලබන්නේ මානුවර ධර්මරාජ විද්‍යාලය. ස්තුතියි ජයසංකේත ප්‍රධානය හා එක්වුණු තුෂාර ඉන්දුනිල් මහතා තරඟ කමිටු සභාපති ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් රග සංගමය චානක ධනංජය මහතා බණ්ඩාගාරික ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් රග සංගමය මීළඟට ත්‍යාග ප්‍රදානය හා එක්වන ලෙස අපි ගෞරවයෙන් ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා ප්‍රියන්ත කුමාරශ්‍රී මහතා නියෝජ්‍ය සභාපති ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් රග සංගමය නිරෝධ විජේරාම මහතා ගරු ලේකම් තරග ලේකම් ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් රග සංගමය 2026 වයස අවුරුදු 18න් පහළ සත්සාමාජික රග තරගාවලියේ පළඟ අනුශූරතාවය දිනා ගනු ලබන්නේ සෛරා විද්‍යාලය ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් රග සංගමයෙන් සංවිධානය කළ 2026 සත්සාමාජික රග තරගාවලියේ පළඟ අනුශූරතාවය දිනා ගනු ලැබුවේ සෛරා විද්‍යාලය වයස අවුරුදු 18න් පහළ සත්සාමාජික රග තරගාවලියේ පළඟ ශූරතාවයේ දිනා ගනු ලබන්නේ ඉසිපතන විද්‍යාලය දෙදහස් 26 වයස අවුරුදු 18න් පහළ සත්සාමාජික රග තරගාවලියේ පළඟ ශූරතාවයේ දිනා ගනු ලබන්නේ ඉසිපතන විද්‍යාලය ජයසංකේත ප්‍රධානය හා එක් වූ ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් රග සංගමයේ නියෝජ්‍ය සභාපති ප්‍රියන්ත කුමාරසිරි මහතාටත් පාසල් රග සංගමේ තරග ලේකම් නිරෝධ වේජරාම මහතාටත් අපගේ ස්තුතිය. මීළඟට ජය සංකේත ප්‍රදානය හා එක්වන ලෙස අපි ගෞරවයෙන් ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා. බුද්ධික අත්තනායක මහතා සභාපති ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් රග සංගමය මනුජ නිර්මාණ මහතා ලේකම් ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් රග සංගමය 2026 වයස අවුරුදු 18න් පහළ අන්තර් පාසල් සත්සාමාජික රග තරගාවලියේ කුසලාන අනුචෝරතාවය දිනා ගනු ලබන්නේ කින්සොඩ් විද්‍යාලය ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් රග සංගමයේ විසින් සංවිධානය කරනු ලබන වයස අවුරුදු 18න් පහළ සත්සමාජික රග තරඟාවලියේ කුසලාන අනුශූරතාවය දිනා ගනු ලබන්නේ මහනුවර කිංසොඩ් විද්‍යාලය. දෙදහස් 26 වයස අවුරුදු 18න් පහළ සමාජික රග තරඟාවලියේ දක්ෂතම ක්‍රීඩක බම්බලපිටිය ශාන්ත පීතර විද්‍යාලයේ ජෝන් රාජිත්. වයස අවුරුදු 18න් පහළ සත්සමාජික රග තරඟාවලියේ කුසලාන චූරදානවය දිනා ගනු ලබන්නේ බම්බලපිටිය ශාන්ත පීතර විද්‍යාලය. ශ්‍රී ලංකා පාසල් රග සංගමයේ විසින් සංවිධානය කළ වයස අවුරුදු 18න් පහළ සත්සමාජික රග තරඟාවලිය 2026 ඒ කුසලාන කොටසේ ශූරතාවය දිනා ගනු ලැබුවේ බම්බලපිටිය ශාන්ත පීතර විද්‍යාලය.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Your cup champions of the Under-18 Elite Rugby Sevens Tournament 2026, St. Peter's College, Colombo, led by Hashara Madugaske. They've had a brilliant two-day tournament, and what a finish in that finals as well. An absolute thriller against the Kingswood College, who've played brilliantly. Here's the moment these young lads will cherish for the rest of their lives. The Under-18 Elite Champions 2026 St. Peter's College. What a tournament and what a way to bow out for these young lads. Shows so much promise for St. Peter's College in the 2026-2027 tournament as well. And here are the results from the 4 finals we've had. this year it's the Shield final between Lumbini College and Lalit Tadulat Mudali College, where Lumbini College played absolutely brilliantly, 28 points to 7, securing that Shield finals. And Sachinta Induvara, the standout performer for them. Thurston College took on Dharmaraju College in the bowl final, where Dharmaraju College showed an absolute showcase of talent there, 24 points to 12, where they clinched the bowl finals. And the plate finals between Isipatana College and Zaira College, 17 points to 7, as Isipatana College, they secured another silverware for their school. And the all-important cup finals, what a thriller it was between St. Peter's College and Kingswood College. 17 points to 12, where Kingswood College went into Lemons with a 12-0 advantage, and that second half belonged to the Bamba Brigade. 17 points scored in that second half, and the cup championship in this under-18 Elite Rugby Sevens tournament 2026. And that'll be it here from Royal Complex. We've had a brilliant 2 days of rugby to be shown here, and thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for joining with us. It's goodbye for now from the Papare technical and production crew. Have a wonderful rest of the weekend ahead, and cheers till next time.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
3, 2, 1, roll.
This is Sri Lankaවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව the Papare සමග.
Welcome back to the Papare.
Welcome to the live broadcast from the Papare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
The Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.